Hi! I am online again. Yay! Okay. I have checked everything and everything is still working. This is amazing. I've even put more decks here now. Not like a lot, but a tiny bit. So there are more stuff here to use now. I have 2 cups of tea. I have some water over there in my massive bottle, which is not massively filled up, but still, I feel like we're close. Oh no, oh, okay, I didn't spill anything. That's good. It just very much looks like a spill, and so cool. Wait. So today I'm just moving around my cups. Okay, I need some space out to put my cards. So it is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. Okay, maybe I can put you there. I'll put my mouse over here, and then I have the cards over there, and then today we're going to be doing something slightly different. From now on, I'm going to be testing this out at least. We will try and not do the very long readings when I'm doing them live. Instead, we will be doing kind of shorter readings, but I will still be doing long readings when I do recordings because, well, I really like them and they give so much information and they can be so very helpful. But during live readings, we're not going to do that. Probably. Yet. We will start with just a very quick collective reading because why not? Hi, Mr. Bad. Well, you know what? I was just about to start a collective reading, but if you want, I can just take you and your question straight from the beginning right now, if you want to. I just need to put this away, and I'm gonna put them there. And I am planning on doing shorter readings now during the live thing, as I just talked about. But if you want, since you're the only one in the queue right now, I can do a very long one for you. Yeah, I'll do whatever you want. Whatever question you have. Is it life? Is it love? Is it faith? Is it... Oh, that's still hot. I don't know. What's your question, Mr. Wad? Also, hi. How are you doing? Ooh. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay. That's a lot, actually, though. We have mindset, we have actions, and we have opportunities. I'm going to be pulling 2 cards for each of those questions. And I think we should use tarot. And then we will move on to some oracle decks, perhaps. Hi, the red thread. Yes, you may be number 2. Absolutely. I'm learning now to speed up a little. Oh, wait, I have to concentrate here, though. I'm learning to speed up a little, so the readings will be slightly shorter, so you don't have to wait an entire hour anymore. What? Okay, so, Mr. Vad, I am focusing on you now. So, what? Mindset, actions, and opportunities. Wait, I forgot to do this thing. Give me a sec, people. Hi, Velka! I'm just doing a breathing exercise. Because I forgot to do it before I entered. I needed to clear my mind. ADHD, guys. A breathing exercise a day, eh? Oh, I have beautiful tea. The best tea. I have a tea that I have been drinking since I was like the tiniest of teenagers. My mother bought it for me the first time, and it's like this white tea. It's with what's it called? Pacific Sun, and then it has like flowery notes, and then it also has like some citrusy stuff to it. It is so good. But I also have ginseng tea in this little one. I know. It's so good. How are you doing though? Also, Red Thread, how are you doing? And Belka, how are you doing? And Mr. Vet, I'm now concentrating. Just write in chat how you guys are doing and I'll be concentrating. So that, Mr. Vet, you get good answers. Okay. So, what mindset? First, what mindset should Mr. Vet be aligning himself with? The sustainable abundance. Whoa. Okay, I mean, like 3 popped out, so okay. And then, what mindset? No, what actions should Mr. Vet align to attract sustainable abundance? You're actually number 3, Belka, just so you know, because we have the red thread over at YouTube. I'm just... What actions? Ooh, okay. I want one more since there were 3 in the first one. Actions, Mr. Bad for sustainable abundance. What actions align with? Ooh, no, far too many. I said 1. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm looking up again. What actions should align with to attract sustainable abundance? You're getting good cards there, just so you know, Mr. Bad. Okay. Okay, there we got that. And then, lastly, what opportunities should Mr. Vet align with for sustainable abundance? Opportunities, Mr. Vet. Sustainable abundance. Opportunities, Mr. Vet. Sustainable abundance. Did you fall out? You didn't though. Okay, I'm doing it again. Whoop, one more. Woo, okay. Let's see what it says, okay? I think this is going to be great, honestly, Mr. Vat. Let's see. Okay, I'm losing my shirt. That's okay. A little bit of skin never hurt anyone. Okay, so randomly it turned into 3 cards for each of the topics. So, because, I mean, I know you said or, but I'm not reading it like that. I'm sorry. I'm not. Whoa. Whoa. I really like your cards. 4 of Cups. Empress. No, what is this? They're all upside down. I don't like that. Okay. Not all of them, but in the first one, it was mindset, right? So what mindset should you align yourself with to attract sustainable abundance? So first, we have 8. Actually, it was this one. Now we're starting with this one. 8 of coins, upside down. 4 of cups, upside down. And then the Empress, again upside down. So, let's see here. With the 8 of coins, because the 8 of coins is, you know, like getting fruits from your labor and whatnot. If it's the correct way, like not upside down. In this one, it says over and over. So it's kind of, you know, repetitive stuff, right? But here, it's not it's just, you know, you need to stick it out because it's going to bring you fruits for your labor. This is it's boring, and then your mind can be a bit scattered, or maybe your actions are a bit scattered, monotonous, all work, no play, repetitive, not delivering, like kind of all of the effort that you're putting in is not delivering the results that you want. And we're still talking about mindset. This is very important. This is still mindset. And then the Empress, which is insecure because it's upside down, insecure, blocked creativity, pay attention to your body, dependence, negligence. And that was the feminine power, because, you know, again, we all have feminine and masculine power within us, and we should try to level it. Or like, not level it, no, we don't have to do that, but like make them work in union, basically. But then we have 4 of Cups. And this is where it gets very interesting, because we're still talking mindset. So, self-awareness, protective, focus, engagement, enthusiasm for life, gratitude, re-engage, seize the day. I think right now, Mr. Bird, you are in a bit of a trot. This is the right now, I think. And this is probably why suddenly there were... Because this one just popped out. This wasn't supposed to be there, but it just popped out. And then I was like, okay, I guess we're going to have 3 in every, like category now. So we do. But right now, you are you're a bit blocked. Like if this one had been the right way, it would have been like abundance and like attractiveness and creativity and you doing you and just like making things flow and grow and whatnot, creativity. And you're not right now. So we need you to move out of this. We need you to move out of the mindset that you are currently in, which is what I'm really focused on here is the all work and no play, which kind of makes sense to me because you want to attract sustainable abundance. And so there is a chance, because you are focusing on abundance, that you might be, one, overcomplicating things, two, putting a lot of mind power into this thing right now. And you're forgetting that it's the playful energy that's going to attract, well, your creativity, of course, open up your creativity, but also going to be attracting people towards you, because people like people who are having fun. People like people who are enjoying what they're doing, enjoying life, because that's extremely inspirational, you know? And if you keep on doing this, hi, dream it possible. You're actually number 4, just so you know. But we are trying to do this more quickly, so you don't have to wait forever today. Yes, I do. Oh, it is so nice, actually. I love the photos that come out from this one. You have one too? Oh, you should share some pictures if you're comfortable with it. Only if you're comfortable. I really love those old-fashioned like photos. They're so cute. And like also you can only take them once. So it is what it is. And that just adds a little bit extra to it. I really love it. Yes, you know what? Mr. Bird, you kind of want to be like that Instax camera-ish. It's playful. It's no one today would think that this type of camera would sell, because why the fuck would it? You can take photos on your phone, but this, and also you can take multiple photos on your phone so that you know that you get the best one, you get what you want, right? But this one doesn't do that. No. This one is all about play and fun. You can only do it once. Instax 6, oh, I don't really know which mine is, to be honest. And the purple one was so adorable. I was actually looking at that too, but I am very happy that I have the white one because it just fits in with everything. But again, the purple one, yeah, definitely. So yeah, you want to focus in on that instead. And then also, just so you know, oh, you should try. I had a tendency of actually taking mine with me outside to the city and then do a little bit of like photo taking over there too. Because if you Google it, if you go to YouTube at least, and then you Google different ways of doing stuff, then you can truly get some really cool tips on how to do it. Oh, it was a birthday present. Mine was a Christmas present. They're so nice to give away as presents as well, because it's something you wouldn't necessarily end up buying for yourself unless it's an extreme interest you have, you know? But oh, this is a playful way of getting rid of your perfectionist tendencies. Because listen to me, if you guys are perfectionists, coping mechanism. You knew I was going to say it. Coping mechanism. Perfectionism is a coping mechanism. Perfectionism is actually and I can say this because I've been there, and of course I'm still like landing into it. Of course I am, but I do my best not to do it. But perfectionism is a coping mechanism, and perfectionism is when you're in need of being in control, right? And that, Mr. Vad, is actually really connected to your mindset right now. You don't want that. You don't want that because it's hindering your fun. It's all work, no play. It's hindering your creativity, and it's hindering you finding this. And this is a really good card to get upside down, actually. I mean, like, there are no good or bad cards in tarot. They just are. But mindset, where we want you to head, and I think the reason we got this up is because, like, you really need to move away from this, okay? This mindset. And then you want to move over to self-awareness. So first of all, you need to realize that you are in this. You need to kind of not just realize that you're in this. We can all be in this, but you kind of need to truly see when and where you are in this. And it's most likely tied to your abundance path, because that's literally what we're asking about here, you know. And then, so it's more about like, be a bit more playful, become more self-aware, and then, you know, proactive, focus, engagement, enthusiasm for life. You need to find your enthusiasm for life, because in your enthusiasm for life, in your natural interests, in your natural, like the things that just come to you because you love doing it. And I'm not saying it's easy, I'm just saying that it comes to you naturally. So in those things, that's where you will find your abundance. I'm 100% certain of that, because that's usually where it lies. Like, a lot of people can do the same exact thing as you do, but only you can do it as you do. Dream. Dream it possible. I thought I was, because you were, oh no, I'm so sorry. I really thought it was, wait. Dream it possible. Did I say hi to you? Oh my god, I'm so ADHD. I'm so sorry if I didn't. Hi, how are you doing? Okay, I'm focusing back now. So, yes, enthusiasm for life, gratitude. Yes, do that. Oh yes, do that. Okay, so if you're stuck a bit here, right, and you're on your lookout for your abundance path, what is very easily to happen here is you get stuck in a mindset of lack. You do not want to be stuck in a mindset of lack. You just don't think. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Belka. So you don't want to be stuck in a mindset of lack. You want to instead take notes. Yes. Take some notes. Oh my god, that is so adorable though. Fuck. Okay, so you want to be instead working out your gratitude muscle, because there is nothing in your entire mind that will attract, and also energy, of course, but in your mind that will attract more opportunities, more whatnot, as gratitude. Because, okay, yes, we have all the spirituality, like attracts like, with energy and whatnot, but let me also do a little bit of psychology for you guys here. So, what we think about is what our brains also, because we say we attract in the things, right? Yes, it's true. It's very true. It's very true. But it's also the fact that our brain suddenly notices everything that aligns with our thoughts, and it doesn't matter if it's negative or if it's positive. So that means if you feel very, very, very appreciative over everything that you have, like, but you have to feel it. It has to be real. It has to be completely true. You have to truly feel it in your heart and your soul and your body and your mind. I also do songwriting. But if you can truly feel that, then you will also start noticing everything that aligns with that thought pattern. And your brain, it's not just that you will notice it, your brain will actively start looking for it, because it's like, oh, okay, fuck, fine, okay, that's my reality. Cool. In that case, let me serve up more of the things that you are thinking about, child. That's how you design your reality, at least parts of it. That, or at least that's part of how. But yeah, so what you can do as a very practical exercise here, affirmations work. They just do. I make my own affirmations and they work. And I also really want to make affirmations for to put on YouTube, but I'm not big on time, so that's why that's taking a bit of time. And also I would like to know what kind of affirmations is that you kind of would like in your life, and you can write that in Discord somewhere, like under suggestions or whatever. But a very simple one is right before you go to sleep, or right when you wake up, but right before you go to sleep. I do it then. You can write down a little list about everything that you're grateful for, or you can also tape it, but you truly have to feel it, okay? And it can be whatever. It doesn't have to be something big. I am genuinely so grateful for my ginseng tea, and also I get to drink it in this tiny little cup. It's a secondhand cup that I bought in Sweden, and it's just adorable. I've never seen anything like it, and it's not special or anything. Like, I don't know where it's from. But it's special to me, and I'm super grateful. It survived the moving. Love it. I'm super grateful for you guys, and I'm super I could write this so quickly, and that's a practice. So, and I didn't come up with this. Of course, I didn't come up with this. One of my acting teachers assigned me to do this, and they were like 10 things before bed. And I do remember, although I am a very grateful person and whatnot, I do remember after writing it for a certain period of time, I was like, but I kind of wrote all of the things yesterday and the day before that. I can't just kind of do it over again. It can't be the same thing. I can't just... But it really can, because it's not about that. It's really just about the emotion. So it's like, put up whatever, just so long as you can feel it, you know? So before you go to bed, just a little list of 10 things. And if you can write it pen on paper, your brain is actually going to integrate it even deeper. And I am not 100% sure of this, but I feel like I have read articles stating that it's not the same if you write it with a stylus. There's I don't know why. That makes no sense to me, because it's the motion. But if you have a pen and paper, do it on that. And get some beautiful colors or something like that as well. I ended up buying literally like glitter gel pens. And then I had this beautiful little book that I wrote it in. And it's still so glittery and sparkly. And I just feel gratitude when I open it still. I'm like, I can't read what it says. Like, I could, but like I didn't. And I just opened it. It was so sparkly and colorful. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so grateful I just did that. So that's what you want to do. You really want to get in a new mindset of specifically gratitude. That will push you forward. Like, there is nothing as energetically potent as the feeling of true gratitude for the things that you have, because your mind. Yes, I have so heard that, but I don't really know why pen and paper is better than, for example, a stylus. I do get it with the keyboard, definitely, but I don't get it why the stylus doesn't work as well. But I am not, that's not my foyer. I've never done research on that, so I'll buy the results of whoever did the research. Particularly if it's been like, they could see it over multiple different, what's the word again? Tests? It doesn't matter. The thing that researchers do. So that was your mindset. And now let's just see, what was the other thing here? Oh, wait. Well, neuroscience is very interesting stuff. I love neuroscience. But why wouldn't a stylus do that? Why wouldn't a stylus evoke the emotions and other neuroscience interesting stuff? Is it that unemotionally attached to you? Okay, that made no sense, the sentence, but still. Your cat No, your cat blocked. Fuck. No, the cat is... Velka, listen. The cat is like, what else do you need to be grateful for? There you have me. You kind of have to agree with that one. I'm sorry. I'm focusing on Reds right now. Okay, so you're kind of, okay, yes, with the movement. But again, with the stylus, you get the movement, technically. Oh yeah, the exercise of grabbing the pen and write. It's a ritual. Oh, fuck. Yes, I get that one, actually. It's a ritual. Rituals are nothing but, okay, so, you know, in witchcraft and stuff like that, and they're like, you have to have this many leaf of clovers and like this many dragon teeth. I don't know, stuff like that. And then you have to draw up a pentacle and whatnot. And I can talk about this like this because I used to do this, okay? So I know what I'm talking about. But and they do help a lot of people. Like doing these things, they do help a lot of people. But it's all about getting you in the right mindset. There's nothing more to it. It's because of the ritual. You end up in the correct mindset, and then you can do whatever the thing is that you need to do. So it's kind of like, getting into the brain waves. But you can also just listen to some, like, I don't know, Spotify stuff and that. Oh, YouTube. YouTube, you can also listen to that. And then they'll be like, delta waves, alpha waves, other cool waves. You did? Oh, the red thread. Are you part of the Discord? I will give you the link to the Discord. Oh, wait, you are? No? Are you? I'm unsure. I will check out your cat. Wait a sec. Where is it? Oh, you also have a beautiful black cat. It's just like, this is mine. This is not. He's literally holding it. He's like, this is mine. You need to find yourself your own, okay? You can't take the cat's stuff, Belka. Probably it's going to be writing down a gratitude list as well, Just saying. Okay, I'm finding the link now. Cause Discord is great. Oh, holy night. La-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Okay. Where is... There it is. Red thread. You're welcome. You might be in here already, but now you can definitely. Yes. Okay, so moving over. No, that's the wrong one. Moving over to this one. And this one was... She's gotten so... Well, you know what, Pelka? Some cats really enjoy being fat. No, exactly. Just give her what she wants. I mean, don't make her, like, sick or anything. But some cats, they really enjoy having a little bit of extra fluff on their fluffness. You can't really hate them for that. I mean, they are extra cute then. Okay. Now we have actions. Okay, actions. We can do that. Hi, Pulsar. Welcome. How are you doing? You are number 2. That's true. Red thread is number 2. But I need to get this done first. Yes, I'm doing shorter readings. But I'm still me. I still talk a lot. Oh, how is work for you? And also, go and eat. You have to remember to eat, okay? I say this as a person who forgets to eat. So I know the importance of it because I ate a very good and healthy meal yesterday. And when I woke up today, I was like, damn, I look healthy. That's good. That's good. All right is better than bad, Yes, go and get some nuggets, Yes, red thread is agreeing. Ha ha ha. Okay, so this was actions. Yes. Okay, Mr. Bird. Actions. You got so good cards. Like these are marvelous. But the first one I want you to take note of is that you got the Emperor. And you got it in the upright position. And the first thing that because I didn't notice that the Empress was like upside down. I was like, oh my fucking God, you got the holy pair. Wow. But you still did though. It's just that it's like you need to like tip it over. From this to this. You will manage. Just do the gratitude stuff and whatnot. And okay. So yes, we have the Empress. No, the Emperor, because that's about action, which I found so fucking great. But this is like the epitome of actions. It really is, though. It really is. Here we have it. De-establishment, action, oriented, gets it done. Get it done. Protective, authority, powerful, stability, leader. There's also father. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do the action to get the result of that, unless that's what you want. But also, father can also mean perhaps the actions you need to take is I was going to say parentify yourself, but that's not what I meant at all. That wasn't what I was going to say at all either. That just popped into my mind. No, what I was going to say was maybe you need to start something. That could be. that is often tied to starting your own business. Actually, it really is. Whatever that business is, small or big, it very often is tied to starting your own business legacy, as they like to call it. I don't like to call it that. Just have fun and play around, okay? And then also you got 9 of coins, which kind of builds up on this one, because this is about a loving suggestion. Oh yeah, I should add that. But not because I want them to be understanding, but because I want to attract more ADHD people, because I love my people. Let's see, can we add that as a tag? Wait a second. Let's see. No, what happened here? I'll be late night ADHD card reading. Let's do that. Wait, I can't see what you guys are doing right now. ADHD card reading. Yay. Let's do this. Yes. We are so... Oh, should I do it here over at YouTube as well? Yeah, I mean, like, why not? Gonna. Let's see. I'm just gonna do it here as well. Late night ADHD. Come to me, my ADHD people. We will have so much fun. Let us see. Moving this away. No, Mr. Bird, I'm not done with you. Come back. Yeah, okay. So, okay, I'm focusing. Here, okay. So, this is a lot of the same thing. Oh, I can set it so it's not just in... Is that possible? Can I really, truly add, like, a tag? Because I would love that. Then it becomes searchable. I love it as a hashtag, actually. To all of my YouTube stuff. People know it then. Good, Mr. Vet. Don't run away. Hi, Kesla. Welcome. Just so you know, there is number 2 is actually on YouTube, so that doesn't showcase. Just so you know. I'm trying to do shorter readings, but I'm still me. So, the readings are shorter. I have less cards. But we still have the aspect of me thrown into it all. Just so you know. Okay. So, over here, 9 of coins. Meaning, over here, we are... it's not over here. You are getting... Everything that you got is the result of you. You alone. This is your abundance. This is you. Okay, I'll just read it though. So here we have status, abundance, self-sufficient. Self-sufficient. On your own. But not like alone. Unless you like to do that. But like not lonely. Okay. Taking it easy. Maturation, fulfillment, freedom. One of my favorite words, freedom. Anyways, we got that, and then you got this one, the lovers, connected to it all as well. Again, this is for your actions, the actions that you should be doing, right? So connections, relationships, alignment, openness, romance, harmony, choices, duality, love, but nah. I'm going to say that this is much more in the traditional tarot card of sense, which is, again, about creating this harmony, actually, within yourself. Yeah, mindset and all of that, but no, I'm going to say you will achieve all of this. These are the actions, right? When you stop compartmentalizing yourself, as I said, over here, you will find your true path of abundance, although this was the mindset, so that was just like a throw-off comment, I suppose. Anyways, I did say it when I was talking about that. You will find your true path to abundance once you align yourself to the stuff that you're just naturally doing anyway. So it's like, these are your skills, these are your gifts. Well, if these are your skills and these are your gifts, then go out and share them. God damn. You're gorgeous, you're amazing, you're whatnot. Just let it shine. If you're a star, you gotta shine. It's just how it works. I have seen Stardust. It's one of my favorite movies. I've seen it 1,000 times. I even have the book now. And I haven't read that, but I do have it. But I've seen the movie so many times. I know what it's supposed to be doing. Ish. Kind of in the book as well. Ish. A star needs to shine. You can't help that. And if people try to stop you, shine harder. And don't compartmentalize yourself. That's what this one is saying. actions, don't compartmentalize yourself. Instead, be the emperor. Stand in your might. And also start your own business or something. And also, freedom. A good action to like hold there. Okay, and so now there was, what opportunities should you be aligning yourself with? Well, Queen of Swords, upside down. Stop being so, I want to say like sharp-tongued, because that's kind of what the Queen of Swords is about. I mean, she's not a bad card. No tarot card is bad, of course, and no other card is bad as well. But she's more of a... she doesn't lead with passion. She's very much logical. But it seems that's kind of your issue in the mindset right now. So everything works together, you know? Everything works together. Hi! Did you bring your nuggets? Eat them as well. And it's a good thing to bring snack because I talk so much. Okay, so here it says harsh, but you can't do this, Mr. Bird. You can't be this towards yourself. Yes, that's good. That's good. Also, did you bring a good drink? Because you should bring a good drink. I've noticed that I've been drinking far too little, so I have 2 cups of tea and also my massive bottle of water. So I shall be hydrated today. Okay. Harsh, pessimistic, critical, calculating, abrupt, gossip, scattered, easily influenced, clouded vision. Those are the things you shouldn't be doing. Don't do that. You got water. That's amazing. There is nothing as good as water. I absolutely love water. But then again, I do live in Norway. So it's kind of like prime water. What can I say? Truly though, guys, it is. I have lived in Denmark. I know to appreciate my fucking water nowadays. Anyways, the Chariot. You also got that. So, strength of will. Yes, you can of course ask a question. Hi, Jay. Oh, you mean like for the card readings? Yes. You should also know I'm dual reading. So I'm also over at Twitch. And there are 5 people in front of you. But, let me get my phone so that I can write down your number. Where is my phone? I just had it here. Oh, I have it here. I just needed to... Nah, it's okay. 94%. That's great. That's a lot of percentages. Hi, Kesla. Did you also bring a snack and something to drink? Oh, also, Jay. ADHD. I talk a lot. I have like shorterish spread than I usually work with. But I am slow. But you get very good answers from me. Like really good ones. I am not saying that you will only get flowers and butterflies throughout your life. I would not sugarcoat it like that. But you will get good answers. Yes. Caitlin, my old childhood friend. Yes. I suppose you could. I'm going to be getting a different deck for that though. Of course, it's not easy for tarot or any cards to give you a yes or no, just so you know. But what I can do is like get more of the general vibe around it, like your relationship right now, with a deck specialized for it. You want that? Hi, Nathan Dotwell. Welcome. Oh, you didn't. Isn't the YouTube comments popping up in the like overlay chat showcasing thing? That's bad. It was just Jay that wanted to know if someone he knows, his childhood friend, might want to be a bit more intimate. Aww. You got the Emperor twice. Well, that's full speed ahead. It's like, okay. I can tell you this. If you got the Emperor twice, it's be the Emperor. Like, be the Emperor. I'm not going to say church, but I'm saying church. But in a way where you're very fucking respectful. And also, it's about leading the situation. It's like, literally, it's this. This is the Empress, right? She waits Oh, she might throw down a handkerchief at times and be like, will you pick it up for me or not? But it's the emperor that kind of has to fucking pick it up and be like, milady, you seem to have dropped something. And then the empress can be all, oh, I didn't expect you to do that for me. And then you're just like, no, of course you didn't. But here we are, you know. And the lovers. I mean, like, you got very good cause. It's like you need to be the driving force. That's literally what it's saying. You need to be. Oh fuck, I'm reading someone else. But it is what it's saying. You need to be the driving force, and yeah, that's true. I'm very sorry, Jay. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so, but the things that you need to be like the opportunities, Mr. Bird. You're not done. I'm very sorry, Mr. Bird. Don't be easily influenced, you know. Don't be pessimistic. Don't be overly calculating. Instead, what you want is the Chariot, which was strength of will, forward movement, determined, willpower, success, control, action, travel, focus. It's truly about charge, but charge with the things that truly align. Oh, that's a weird thing. You should have almost gone. It's not weird per se, but like if you had. Yes, you will get your reading this time, Kesla. I'm doing kind of great, though. I'm very soon done with the first reading, and we are only 41 minutes in stream. What? That's like 20 minutes less at least. No. Don't, yeah, she might be shy, but you're going to be not putting her in the shy box. You're going to be putting her in the Empress box. Being all like, okay, she's sitting up on the throne, and the Empress does not come down. The Empress waits. The audience, or like, she grants audience, and then people come up to her, right? And the Emperor can be like, yeah, but I'm also sitting in a chair, like, people come into my audience as well. Yeah, no, fuck you. Yes, you do, but you're also the more, like, because it's the ultimate masculine energy. I'm not saying man or male, I'm saying masculine energy. Meaning, it's also the most active energy. You have to be the one who is the active party and also takes the lead. And that makes her feel amazing and desired, and she can be coquettish and flirty and all of those fun things, right? Truly, she can be more in her emotions, and you can, if you are more in your actions, and that's fun. Okay, but yeah, travel and focus and all of that. And then we had actually a timing card for some reason. Oh no, yeah, it is a timing card, but I think it's actually not, because again, like, it's the opportunities, but it might be. So summer solstice, that's very fucking soon. What does it say though? Pinnacle of success. That's so good, Mr. Bird. This is such a good card. It's pinnacle of success. Okay, so I mean, this kind of lines up, though. I'm not saying that for sure. I'm not saying for sure, because we didn't ask for a timing card, okay? Very important. I'm just saying, maybe keep your eyes extra open these next few weeks. Up until summer solstice, around summer solstice, like maybe after it, maybe before it, I don't know. But like around that time, just keep your eyes a bit open. Or also just be much more in your emperor kind of mindset, and be very on top of your like gratitude list. And if you suddenly feel like starting something in the next couple of weeks, maybe do that. And also, let go of control, which is all of these cards. I mean, she was upside down for you. All of these cards, you know, don't be a control freak. Don't be a perfectionist. Just do it. That's what this card's saying. Just do it. Just charge. Charge forward into battle. Do you have a plan? Yeah, somewhat. Do you know that it's going to work? Yeah, it might. Somewhat. It's like, that's okay. Don't be a perfectionist. Just do it. And also, have fun while you're doing it. Let go of control. Celebrate life. And summer. That's now. Celebrate life now. Okay, I managed. We're kind of through it. Yay! 45 minutes. Thank you, Mr. Word. This is amazing. You got such a great reading. I am so happy for you. Okay, so gratitude list, right. Be in your emperor mode and just do it. Just do it. You're welcome, Mr. Ved. Thank you for letting me read you. Okay, so number 2 over at YouTube. So it's not correct with the list over in Twitch, just so you guys know. And also, it's not correct over in the list because right before you, Nathan, that's also Jay, just so you know. Let's see. So, YouTube. Red. What do you want? It's a bit shorter than what I'm usually doing, meaning I don't have the same amount of cards. It's still me, though, and I'm not going to give you like a... Like, if you ask me a question, I want to truly get you an answer, right? It's not, I'm never going to be the kind of reader who just pulls you a card and says like, you got the tower, and then just like, okay, fine, I guess I'll go and live through that. Hi, Lucianne. Oh, wait, fuck. Let me fix that. Oh, this is my ginseng tea. Okay, Lucianne, don't fret. I'm just going to be fixing the queue. No, can I not do that? No! Yes, I could. I think. Did I do it? Try again, Lucianne. If not, I'll try and remember it. Try and remember it too. You are after Nathan. Nathan. That's the person from the what's it called? I've never seen it, but I really want to see it. The Fireflies, and also the writer, and the cop, and something. It's a really fun series. It worked! Yay! Okay, then it's good. Okie dokie. But also remember, before Nathan, it's actually Jay over at YouTube, just so we're all clear on that. So okie dokie. Oh, I also have the other tea. Ooh, I need to get that. Ooh, the tea leaves out of that one. Forgot about that. Before, because I use loose leaf tea, usually it's actually very inexpensive to do that. I would recommend that to everyone. I thought it would be like super expensive, so I didn't do it. But then my mother was so very kind and sweet and bought me just tons of tea when I was a teenager. Castle! Yes, Nathan Filliard! That's so true! Oh, yes, of course I will do that. General, 2 to 3 days. I only had one today. I also had a period with energy drinks, but then I figured out I was just ADHD and I could get medication instead, which was way cheaper in the in the long run kind of thing. But what kind of energy drink are you drinking? Okay, let's see. General love reading for this year. Okay, I'm going to have to ask you here. I have a couple of decks. I have actual romance cards, for example. No, I need to ask you this actually. General love reading for this year. But are you hoping to meet someone? Are you hoping to stay together with someone? Are you hoping to I can of course read you cold turkey, but you will get a way better answer if I know what realm we're heading into ish. And also, do you want a romance card, or do you want more of a, wait a sec, vanilla kind of deck, which is also very sweet and it's actually really good. It's really good for more general romance. Or do you want the spicy one? Full on. I was going to say avocado, but avocados aren't that spicy. What is the other one? Chili pepper. Oh, that's also a band. I love them. A Red Bull. Yeah. I mean, that's... Ooh, I love the pink monster. That's the one that I was drinking, like, constantly. I was... When they first came in, they were like a temporary thing. No, Kessler, I'm not. This is the red thread. Get with someone and the spicy one. Yes, we shall find the spicy one then. Give me 1 sec, because I didn't bring that. Okay, I am back and ready. And we have the spicy one. Okay, I am going to have like censor with my fingers and stuff. But we're gonna do that. Okay, let's see. We're also going to be using this because this deck is a bit extra in every possible way. Wow, this one was super extra and just like did its own thing. I'm going to say that I haven't done any reading yet, and the card that kind of like separated itself from the rest of the lot, maybe I should have in here, just in case. Oh god, yeah, I'm going to have to censor a lot here. Maybe. Depends on the cards that you're getting. This one that I'm going to showcase, I'm not going to have to censor. But... I'm just turning it around. I'm like, I'm not a blusher at all. Okay, so here we have, this is just the one that kind of separated itself from the rest, and that's justice. So that's actually your actions now will be determining it. Like, whatever you do, you get, kind of. It's sort of the karma card, but it is absolutely not, if that makes sense. But it really is like, within a structure of what is reasonable. Think about the legal system, okay? Often when people get lots of like legal cards, I'm like, yeah, but it's a bit of a simplification to be like, people might have legal matter issues, but they might have, of course they might have. You would be very like into the real life world and stuff like that, very literal, and that makes lots of sense. But it's much more of a whole like, you know, wait, what are you saying? Red line extreme. Ooh, what's a red line extreme? I've never heard of that one. They have a warning label. Half a bottle at a time. What do you do with the rest of the half? That has to be stale by the time you can drink it. Like there's a half time on caffeine, and it's not that quick, is it? No, it's not. I don't think it is, at least. Drift King, hi! Oh my god. Annabelle, Drift King, I will answer you, but you're actually quite far back in the line. Okay, I'll get to it. Fuck, I'm focusing here. I did write ADHD, just so you know. I did write that. I give you very good readings though. So, I'm focusing. Yes, it is the sexual magic one. It is so good though. Like, it is really good. Like, fuck, it's good. And also, if you're into like magic and stuff, then you even literally you get like stuff to do. It sounded very wrong in the fact of the setting. Like, that's not the sort of things I meant, okay? Wait, let me just get like give me something that I can give that wasn't that. Wait, people. Let me save myself here. Yes, it is so good. Yeah, oh yeah, that was the thing. Because you also got a different card that kind of popped out. And it's very hard to show this. Yes, it's very much on that. Yes, it is. I'm basically having to... Red, I am basically having to censor all of this. I'm basically having to censor all... I'm going to have to do it. The point is, you got 3 of chalices, okay? You got 3 of chalices. So, but this is not your cards. These just popped out. That's my point. But you got this. So, like... it's all about what you do. But if you do it right, then you will be doing something. That's basically what it said. So, okay, let's see here. This was your childhood. No, this was a general one. It's not you with your childhood friend. That was the other person. That was Jay, I think. Yes, it was. Okay, focusing. Okay, red. Wait, I want to see your yes, the red thread 039. General love. Well, where are you hoping to get with someone? Okay, now we will be pulling some card here. Whoa, okay, wow, oh, okay. I want 3 cards. You even got Major Arcana. What is the bottom? It looks good. Right. You're heading somewhere. God damn it. Oh. A hydrate channel point. Yes. I was actually thinking about Stardust and stuff like that, but like, yes, definitely. That sounds nice. Is it so that you can remember to hydrate yourself? Because that's smart. I also need to hydrate myself. Remember to do that. I haven't been good at that the last couple of days. Yes, Stardust. Like as channel currency, I wanted it to be Stardust. I also think I managed to add titles to the thing, like if you when you're a subscriber, specifically here over on Twitch, and that you are, I think it was Stardust you start with, because I really like Stardust. But the second one was something else, and the third one was something else again. But they were all cool, I thought, when I wrote them down. Yeah. Oh! That's so smart, Pulsar! Yes! Yes! Oh, you like it too, Lucianne? That's amazing! Oh, I have to concentrate here. Okay. Red. I'm concentrating on you now. It looks good. Your general love reading looks very good. I have to censor a lot. You could get spicy if you wanted to. Let's see here. So, let's do it like this. I think this is good. I love that one, yes. Okay, so here, this is your undercurrent card. And like, we're going to add in the ones that just popped out, because that was just like in your face card, which I don't actually operate with, but now we do with you, Red. You're welcome. Starting a new trend and everything. How cool are you? Okay, so 7 of Cups is actually options, you know, in most tarot decks, and it is there as well. And there's a tiny turtle. I love turtles. They are so adorable. Oh. At 100. No. You don't have to wait up until 100. That's a lot of points you're gonna have to wait. When I did streaming before, I also had challenges, so you could challenge each other. But then I had more of a Viking Nordic kind of vibe thing going on, so you got mead. And then, you know, you could go and like, what's it called? It's the thing that Vikings did, and they went out into the water, and then they actually stood on top of like, not rocks, but like kind of, and then you were fighting, and then someone would fall down into the water or die. I don't know. They got injured, maybe, or maybe not. Kappgang? No. I mean, no. What is it called? I knew all of this before. I don't remember it anymore. Oh, I also have this really cool PDF where it's like, not Viking, of course, but, oh, no, I'm concentrating. That's true. I'll say this first, though. Show ghosts? No. No, what show is that? That sounds fun. Ghosts? As my kind of secret teenage kink. I was not for vampires. I was not for werewolves, but give me a ghost and I'd be like, hi, what are you doing here? Okay. While you're answering that, I'm focusing here. So yeah, options. But in this tarot, they're slightly different. So I'm just going to double check what it says here. Yes, exactly. Flight of fancy. So it says here, the magic of the 4 leaves. Leaves? Wow. No. I'm quite sure I'll manage to find a way to stream it. I'm just saying. Write it in the Discord. I will find it. I love ghosts. Ghost faces. No, I think they just do it like this. They don't do it like that, do they? The ghost faces, they just... No, they have to, because you can't do it like this. That's not cool. You have to do it like that. Oh! Oh! I am absolutely... I think I know what this series is. I've never seen it. But I feel like I've seen snippets of it. Was it something about a shrink? Shrinking the ghosts? I love dark comedy. I love any kind of comedy. Most of the time, at least. Okay, so I'm just going to have to focus on red again. A little bit. So, Flight of Fancy. The magic of 4 leaves of mint. Oh, yeah. Because that's in the cup here. Wait, I need to really censor it. Okay, so it's in the cup down below. You see, there's a cup there. And a turtle. Yay. But... oh, god damn it. What is that? It's not your card, but... I suppose you could get as kinky as you want. I'm not showing it. Okay, let's see here. The wording is suggestive. So, okay. Here. The magic of the 4 leaves of mint. The penetrating perfume of mint is like the thought of our loved one upon us. It fuels ideals and plans of love. It's chaotic. Well, you know I have ADHD. I was like, that's not going to scare me away from anything. I'll be like, oh, my people. I can follow along with you guys. I know how you feel and talk and whatever. Because I do the same shit. Okay, so the next one that you go is actually the devil. Don't be afraid, Red. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad getting the devil. Lots of people, and in lots of actually also readings, you could be like, oh, it's karmic. Yeah, it's bonds. Yeah, it's whatnot. But... you see, the devil is actually also about attraction. Sex. Oh, can I say that? Okay, the word that I just said. Sorry. I should probably try and beep that out. No, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, be offended if you need to. Okay, so, and there, oh yeah, I need to show it. How do I do that? Hi, Kixay! Butchering your name quite hard. Pooh, Shiesty, and G Herbo. Oh! Okay. I will answer you afterwards. But there is a line here. Because I'm dual streaming, so I'm also on YouTube and on Twitch. And so, I will get you as quickly as I can. But remember your question, okay? And we shall figure it out. As well as we can, at least. Tarot don't give you yes, no. But I can give you a general vibe. Oh, fuck. I'm just not... It's okay. I just needed to censor it a little bit, you know. It was just a little bit. Oh, no. No, but that's the thing. Like, it's not a bad card necessarily, but it can be karmic loops and all of those things. Like, it really can be. Karmic ties. Like, in love, very often, if you get the devil card, it's more that it's a karmic tie. Because you're connected in a way that you're supposed to figure out how to kind of... not necessarily move along, but you just need to break the chains. Okay? The karmic chains. But this is not what that is. At all. Because this is not the deck for that. I'm just censoring a little bit. I'm just censoring what he's holding. It's... a self-massage device. Yes. We're going with that. So, let's see here. What do these guys say about the devil? Where are you at, Mr. Devilfish? Oh, here we have it. Magnetism. Whoa, that's amazing. So, can I say all of these things on stream? I have no issues with it. If it's a personal reading, I will be all on this. But like, I think I can say this. I'm just gonna read it, okay? So, liberating orgy. Eros, which is this dude, the devil, of which I'm now censoring his little device. Let's see here. Yes, Eros is a grandiose force when deviated, becomes dangerous. It risks deception, betrayal, or blackmail. So, I suppose you just have to be a bit careful, I think. Yeah, you have to be a bit careful with how you're approaching this. Now it actually makes a lot of sense because of the card that comes. Oh my god, is it? Yeah, all of this makes so much sense. Oh fucking god. Red, you could get your way. It's just that you have to be very careful with how you're doing the thing that you're doing. Like throughout the year, I suppose, like the general love reading, because it was for this year, wasn't it? Just be a bit careful. You have to, because like everything here says that you could get what you want, but it's the way that you approach it that's going to make the difference if you're getting it or not. And that's also why you got the Justice card. Yeah, this makes so fucking much sense. Yeah, I've stopped trying to not swear during live streams. We all know I swear a lot. It's what it is. Oh no, you guys don't know that necessarily. Oh, maybe you do, because I haven't been able to stop myself. True. Okay, anywho, back to it. Yeah, so, come at it from an authentic place. Don't play games. If you're going to play games, don't play games. Don't be manipulative, basically. Because there's nothing wrong with being in the devil energy, so long as it's more of like, passion and all of those things. Because that's nice. Like, passion is creative. Passion is, if you don't have passion, you don't have creativity. I will, say, but I have to wait. You're in, I think there are, 5, 6 more people in front of you. But I will do you, and yours is very easy, so, or like quick, so we will manage to figure it out. Don't worry. Okay, so let's see here. The devil. Yeah, it's that you risk, right, falling into, well, I don't know, but this is what the card's saying at least. Don't fall into this. Deception, betrayal, and blackmail. Don't do those things. Because again, you have the Justice card on you, okay? You have the Justice card on you. And then if you don't do that, you could get frisky if you want. That's good, Kiksai. I can't pronounce, I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best, but I'm butchering your nick so hard. Okay, so card number 2 is like, I'm not joking here. It's the epitome of romantic. Well, I wanted to say character, but arc figure, whatever, that thing. And it's the Knight of Chalices. Can you see? He's sitting here writing like love notes, probably. I'm being all like, fuck, it's not good enough. Stop being a perfectionist and just do it, okay? He's writing letters. Just write the letter and send it. Don't be so perfectionist about it. Go into your emperor mode, okay? Because the other thing with this one is that he is romantic. He is romanticism. Like, he is that. He embodies that. That's what he is. That's what he does. That's what he breathes. It's him. Oh, he has a tiny little cat. No, and the cat is playing with all of the love notes he can't do anything with. Ugh, look at this dude. He's like, he's trying his best to do all of these like writings of the letters and whatnot. I don't know if you can see it, but right here. But look behind here. There's like a woman standing there kissing another man. And I am really getting that. Red, look up this song. Because it's coming to my mind. It might be helpful for you in one way or another. It is the Killers. No, that's what they're called, right? Like, I love this band, but when I said it out loud, it sounded like, is that their name? The Killers? Is it though? It could be. But it's the It Was Only a Kiss or something like that. No, it started out with a kiss. How did we end up like this? Mr. Brightside! Yes! Yes, that's so true, Belka! Yes! Because it kind of looks like this one, right? Oh no, I can read you. I did absolutely understand what you were writing. Belka, did you see that? The Killers. Okay. Oh my god, I love them. They are so good. They are marvelous. They always sound like every single song they've made is supposed to be performed on like a grand stage. It's like epic, but an indie pop rock thing, whatever, that thing. That's the thing here, right? Well, just do it. And I'm going to read it, of course, too. Yes, I did get the name right. I could see it, Mr. Brightside. It had a B and there was a side and there was a Mr. Of course, a fellow fan would know. Okay, let's see here. Chalices. Night. Modesty. The magic of the red candle. Oh yeah, he had a red candle. Look at that. No, you can't see it. Over there, he has like a tiny little red candle. That's the color of love. Oh, that's so fitting. Red. That's so fitting. Yes. Light yourself up. Not literally. Don't do that. I meant like more spark, the inner spark in your soul and stuff like that. So anyways, magic of the red candle is awareness of oneself and sexuality born of shame. Yes, do search the song, read the lyrics, and also listen to the song. It's so marvelous. They also have Romeo and Juliet, which is amazing. And I thought they were the original ones, but they're not. It was someone else. And when I listened to the original one, I was shocked. That's also really good, though. The original one. Isn't it Romeo? Da 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 dee da dee da da. And I bet something. Juliet. I don't remember it. I'm actually really bad at remembering lyrics for some really bad reason. I have listened to all of these, like the Killers songs. I like, particularly as a teenager, I was just like listening to that on repeat. That and fun. I loved them. Okay, let's see here. Is awareness of oneself and sexuality born of shame or discretion without encounters with others? You cannot find yourself. That is actually truly fucking true. Listen, you have to meet people. It's also about the, you like fun too? I absolutely adore them. It's like when you listen to a fun song, you start out at one place and then you end up somewhere completely else in storytelling mode, kind of, and like melody and whatnot. It's just fascinating. I really love it. Yes, Nate's voice is so good, and when he has the song with Pink, they just complement each other. Wow. And what was there then? It was like, just give me something, just a little bit's enough. Just a second, we're not broken, just bend, and we can learn to love again. It's in the stars, it's been written in the scars of our hearts. Okay, but, oh, it's your favorite song? I'm sorry if I butchered it then, because I do not sound like Pink at all. But it's such a good song though. Oh, I love it. It's not that long since I listened to it on repeat. I still love it. Okay. So this night is a bit different from all of the other nights. He's a bit of a perfectionist. Stop doing that. Red, you can get whatever the fuck you want. Don't be manipulative. Don't be deceptive. Don't be blackmailing people. Don't play games. Just do it. It's literally telling you. Like, I'm just going to showcase this one. It's literally telling you, just go out and do it. Don't be a perfectionist. You get what you want. And then your final card. Oh, fuck. This is going to be hard to... Oh, Nathan, you're... I'm sorry. That's probably on me. I forgot to do the thing with the chat again. But that's on me. I have it right here, though. So you are number... Right after Kesla, it's YouTube. It's J. So you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're number 5. And then Lucianne. Oh, I almost showed it. Red thread, I'm not done with you. Stay put. I'm just trying to, like, censor a little bit. Here, you got the moon card. Yay! It's really good. Look at that. In there, there's a tiny pearl. It's highly sexual. This is the moon card. You're welcome, Nathan. So let's see here. I just want to read it from here. The moon card is about emotions. It's about secrets. It's about stuff that is hidden under the surface. Let's see here. Oh, no issue. No problem. What I meant is what I meant. Oh, same thing. Same thing. So let's see. Yes, the moon. Fancy. It said here. Fancy. No, Kixai, it's not you right now. It's Jay first, but then you are after Lucy Ann, making you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're number 7. I'll try and speed things up. Oh, but we're not doing bad according to like how I usually do things. I'm doing like, this is very quick for me. Wow. Yes, you got the moon. Just like the Celestial Veils icon. That's so cool. Okay, so in the end, you get the moon. And it says fancy, although it is fancy, of course. The spell of love. See? You just don't play games and don't be a fucking perfectionist and go out there and get going and do stuff, you know? If you don't throw away all of your like stuff, just be you. If you write something, I'm just assuming in this thing, like, because he's writing mail, love letters. He's writing love letters. Just send them. It doesn't have to be perfect. Fuck. Like, it's really the thought that matters. If someone got a poem in their mail and it was like not good at all whatsoever, but it was homemade, do you not think they'd be charmed? Of course they'd be charmed. No, okay, Sai, it's you, but not now. You have to wait your turn, and then it is you. But first the line needs to move along, and I move it a bit slowly, but I will try and move it quicker. So, focusing here. Okay, the moon. Fancy, the spell of love. A slow but effective magic action based on the sound and evocation of happy images. It defeats deception. It's literally saying the things that I've been saying. And it's literally, you got a full circle thing here going on. With the devil and card and then this, and this is just like the middle of like, do it. Fucking do the thing, but don't do it in the deceptive and manipulative and like playing games in the blackmailing way. Do it in the other way, which is the moon card. Which, okay, let's see here. Yes, it defeats deception and illusions. Don't deal in illusions. Restores serenity, because that's what you want, you know? You want to have serenity. Oh, restoring serenity at home even. And increasing... What the fuck is that word? Vicinity? What is that? I'm Googling. Guys, I'm Googling. Vicinity. Meaning. Vicinity. Yes! There you see! It's going to go great. Red. This is marvelous. Let's see. The ability. It's almost the other word that I thought it was, but it's not necessarily that. 'Cause it also talks about ability to produce new ideas. But fecundity is basically fertility, actually. So it's the ability to produce an abundance of offspring, all new growth, fertility. Also, the ability to produce many new ideas. So, multiply matters, female. What the fuck is this, for an example? Multiply mated females. Okay, that makes more sense. Multiply mated females. What? Multiply? Shouldn't it be multiple? But okay, multiply mated females show increased fecundity. God, scientists, am I right? Okay, the ability to, what is the other one though? The immense fecundity. I need to use this word. I'm going to learn this word and also how to use it, because this is a ridiculous word and I love it. Okay, the immense fecundity of his imagination made a profound impact on European literature. We don't know who that is, but it was probably someone. It's just a random example from Oxford Languages. And they're like book of words online, so it's not a book really. It's something with words. It's an encyclopedia, whatever. A pedia of some sort of way, whatever. So yeah. Red, you can get whatever it is that you want, but don't play games. And if you do that, there were lots of frisky cons. There were lots of frisky cons. Okay, so that's great. I didn't spend too much time. Ish. 40 minutes. We're still making progress, guys. This is great. Okay. No, not quite yet, Quickside, but I am trying to like speed it along. Oh, I am going to read you, but first it is Belka, then it's Dream Impossible, then it's Kesla, and then it's Jay, and then it's Nathan, and then then Jay, Nathan, and then Lucy Ann, and then it is you, Kiksai. I haven't forgotten anyone, have I? No, I don't think I have. Keeping it here, right here in my working memory. You're welcome, Red. I hope you liked it. Also, if you are part of are you part of our Discord? Wait, I'm going to send you guys to my Discord. I give great fucking readings, and I have even started telling everyone when I am going online. I haven't you have to go? Ooh, I wish I could, but when there's a line, there is a line. Then everyone in line would have to agree with that. Like, literally everyone in line would have to agree with it. So, Belka, Dream, Kesla, Jay over at YouTube, Nathan, Lucy Ann. Do you want to do that? Because you can absolutely say no, because you've also been waiting. Yes, of course, of course. And come back whenever you can, and if not, we're still in Discord. Come and chat with us. Mwah. Have a nice one, okay? And you already eaten, and you've been drinking. And I will try to add the thing tomorrow, if I can. Oh, I'll be trying to do a live on TikTok tomorrow. I'm not sure how that's going to go. But I found a way to circumvent to have live things over at TikTok, and I do not have enough followers or anything to do that. But that will be cool, because then I get like the TikTok energy and vibes as well. And then I can do multiple collectives all over the place. It's going to be so nice. Okay. Mwah. See you, Pulsar. You're very much loved. Mwah. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Belka. It is you. Oh, yeah. So, Kuksai, did I say the list now? Yes, there's Belka first. Hi, Belka. So, Belka is first, then it's Dream, and then it's Kesla, and then it's Jay, and then it's Nathan, and then it's Lucy Ann. And Juicy Darkness. Wait 1 second. You can join now. I have, the list can only have 5 people at a time, because I read slower than most readers, but you also get very good readings. Like you get details here very much, but I'm trying to like make it like shorter, my readings, but it's still details. Now it worked, yes, and also that's sort of a lie. You're not actually number 5. It's Kiksai is number 5 after Belka. Well, Belka is number now. Okay, let me tell you the line instead. So we have Belka, which I'm reading now, and then we have Dream It Possible, then it's Kesla, and then it's Jay, and then it's Nathan, and then it's Lucianne, and then it's Kiksai, and then it is you, just Darkness. Also, hi, how are you doing, Just Darkness? Oh, I'm butchering yours as well, Just Darkness. Good. But as I said, I will try and do my absolutely best to get it going. I would love to be able to get through the list today. Oh, join our Discord. Because again, I give very good readings. But it's where is it's very wise to actually be early in my streams ish, just because my list gets filled up very quickly. Let's see, where's chat? Give me the chat. Oh. Where's the chat? Oh, there it is. Yay. This is the only one I really want to see though. Give me the... Where did my chat go? I'm not okay with this. Where's my chat? I don't care about that. Give me the chat. Oh. Here. There it is. Discord. Oh, there. Let's see. Back in here. Considering here, let's see. Oh yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Yeah, I had to that's true. A relationship oriented deck, yes, Belka. By Kesla, I am doing my very best to get you. But are you like you need to go early today? Is that the issue? Because I will not. I am trying to get through the list today. That's what I want. No, it's completely okay. Nathan, I am from Norway. We have great water. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, okay. So it's the 10-year thing. Not Jay. Oh, it's okay. This connection has only been on the mind, heart for the whole time. Maybe it has concealed a lot. Yeah, absolutely. So then it would be... I'm feeling like maybe we should do this one. Actually, I think this one is going to be... This one has lots of good stuff, but this one is even better. We're going to do an oracle card for you. Or an oracle deck, actually. A couple. Because this one is a bit unique. It's... it has a lot of kind of inner healing stuff, but it also has some... Yes. Where are you from? Oh no, you don't have to say, by the way. I'm very sorry. Nathan, you don't have to say where you're from. But I do, like, if you guys want to, you can absolutely tell me where you're from. I am hyper curious. I have ADHD, please. Let's see. A love deck. Yeah, no. That's the thing. This is, I think this is the only deck where it also has... Oh, yes, of course. Well... What we could do instead then, let's do the pyramid. Let's do the pyramid with Lenormand, okay? Like the upside down pyramid. Because then we are not... What I was thinking is that it has lots of This one has lots of like more, but no, I think maybe a general with Lenormand would be great for this. Okay, so we're just digging into their relationship then. I'm just going to be getting the vibe of their current state in their relationship, okay? Here. So we're not going to get out any of those working titles, as I call them, because again, they're working titles. What we really want is the vibe. The titles and all of that, that's human made. All of that is human made. And there's nothing wrong with them, but they can be confusing. You know, at times they can be. And that's not what we want. Oh. Oh. Okay. So he's kind of the person who met someone and then just got into a relationship with them, like that. Is that correct? Or could that be correct? He lives like a lone wolf. But wait, wasn't he in a 10-year-long relationship? Okay, I need to have that clarified. Otherwise, the cards, no matter what they end up telling me, if I don't have that clarified, I am simply going to get that clarified. And that's not what we want. No, okay. Okay. You've known him for 10 years. And he is like a lone wolf. And then, is it the general vibe between you two that we are looking into here? Oh, wait, you know what? Yes. Okay, no history of him dating because he's a lone wolf. Okay. Well, I mean, he might also... Well, I'm not going to speculate. I'm just going to... Like, okay. Okay, so... It's his view on romance in the past. His views on romance now, and what bridged it. Okay, I can see what we're doing here. Okay, in that case, no, it's we can do that, but we're going to be using these ones instead. So it's tarot, and then I'm going to have 2 cards: view of romance before, 2 cards that bridge it, and then 2 cards on the other side, which is view on romance now. So it won't actually be between you two then, but it will be simply him, because I don't... For this, to get a good answer on this, I would have put like you, now him, and then you, and then done a thing for both of you two. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I think the most reasonable thing to try and figure out then is his views right now on romance. Because we can speculate all we want, but the cards might be able to give us something a bit more tangible to kind of work from, sort of, if that makes sense. So, for this one, because it has to be kind of short, like it is me. So you're going to get good answers anyway, but kind of short. We're going to only focus on him, okay? And his look of love first. So, here's Jay, the law. I was going to be like the white wolf, but that's not it. Yeah, but I think we're going to be getting some great answers here with this though, for him at least. And the vibe of him. And if you know the vibe of him, then you know kind of how to attack it, ish. Quite likely. 9 hours LDR. What's LDR? I'm not so good with this. Have to tell me. Let's see here. Okay. So, Jay. What was the outlook of Belka's Jay? I'm just grounding myself again, like getting into it. I should have like one of those bells. They are actually very long distance, yeah. And they're actually very helpful to like clear the energy and be like ding 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 and then you're like, whew, okay, fuck, out of that one, because it's a major pitch, kind of. And then you can get into the new energy. But it does work with the Blue Lotus thing that I do. No. Okay. I am grounded. It actually really works with ADHD, like hyper whatever. Okay, so like this. Belgas J. His outlook on love before. 2 cards. Trigger warnings. Yeah, just add in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too many, because I only wanted 2 cards. If these are meant to come out, then put them out again. Sorry. Okay. Belgas J's outlook on love before and the past. Belgas J's outlook on love in the past. I'm just not looking at the chat right now because I need to. But oh, there you got it. Okay. Oh, how is he doing? Is it like an ongoing thing? Is he kind of stuck in it? Also, how are you doing in that? Because lots of people yeah, I mean, those tendencies can be tricky. But I am also like thinking about you here, because you have to also think about the people who are connected to people with suicidal tendencies. Oh, well, honestly, okay. So I had this app on my phone, and it was really good. It didn't work exactly like this, but I kind of made it work like this. Pieces fitting together. Yeah, you would have that type of mind, I suppose, if you're, because it's, yeah, you have a puzzle mind. It's part of the trauma response that you have by being hyper vigilant. You put things together, you know. But and then mental health struggle, yeah. No, we're going to try at least here and figure it out. Okay, but the Blue Lotus. So I had a app. I still have it, but it doesn't work anymore because they don't keep it up to date on Android. They made something else, but it's only available for iPhone right now. And it had lots of tiny relaxing stuff in it. It was just a relaxing game, and it was so fun, and I absolutely loved it, and I used it almost every day. And when I had one of those that you could flip open, they also had like a candle thing, because when you flipped it open, that was so cool. You had the candle here, but then it gave a reflection in the like screen that was down there, and it just looked so wonderful. I could stare at that for hours as if it was a real candle, but you know, it wasn't hot, so my eyes didn't burn at any point. Not that they should be by looking into the candle, but I really felt like it was something. And one of the earliest exercises they had in there was a breathing thing, and so there were different speeds and rhythms to this breathing exercise, and they were visualizing it with this gorgeous blue lotus flower. And so you would breathe in rhythm with the flower opening and closing, and it was such a great thing. And then I, from before, already did a kind of an exercise where I just picture like basically stars and sparkles and whatnot, golden and silver and whatnot, like just beautiful colors. And that comes down. I've done this for years. That comes kind of like down, 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 and like if you wanted to go into your third eye, of course you can do that, or into your nostrils, into your mouth, like whatever. You just wanted to enter your being. And then this was actually part of my it's kind of like a heart breathing through your heart exercise that I have been doing since I was a teenager. And then you're supposed to be breathing, and then you're supposed to feel it really existing in your heart, this thing that you're breathing in, and then also feel it go through your heart and like out to the rest of your body. And then as if it's the blood vessel, as if it's following the blood vessels, basically the breath and whatnot. It also kind of then is supposed to be taking up with it all of the, like, not negative energy, but like, you know, ruminating thoughts, like blockages, muscle tensions, whatever. It's supposed to be, you're supposed to be taking that with you up as if it was the blood circulation system, because, you know, that goes out and then goes down, 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 and then it goes back in a circular motion. And also the blood vessel, like the blood can easily travel out into your body. It cannot so easily travel back. You have to move your muscles for it to do that. It's because of how the blood vessels are designed, kind of. So it has like these little... Have you guys ever played ping pong? Is that what it's called? Like the I think it's ping pong, like those arcade game things, you know, where there's this tiny ball and then it shoots out if you drag the thing, and then it shoots out and then it like crashes, ping, 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 and then you're supposed to be throwing it up with the thing, right? Yes, is it just pong? Ping pong, ping pong. Pinball, Team Dinos, hi, yes, pinball, that's what it's called. It's kind of inside the blood vessels. We kind of... Ping pong is table. That's what I thought. Yes, I was like, this can't be it. But though, pinball. Yes. Okay, pinball then. We're all agreeing on pinball. So in the blood vessels, you kind of have the same thing going, except it can easily travel down your blood because the things are like this. So like so it's kind of easy to go down, but it's not so easy to go up because they kind of block in that sense, because the fresh blood, like with the oxygen and all of that, isn't supposed to be traveling upwards. You don't want that. You want the other one, right? So in the circulation motion, and then you want the already low in oxygen or whatever it is, blood to come upwards. But to like engage these pinball things, you have to move your muscles. And this is particularly important for your legs. When you're sitting, you do not move those muscles. So at least move around on your toes and like your feet and everything. Have a little bit of ADHD when you're sitting. Or like even something like those that you can kind of press down on for your feet is very healthy for your blood circular system. And then you won't get blood blockages. Maybe. And also you'll get like fresh blood because it's circulating. Because that's the thing. You have like a finite, not infinite, but finite. Okay, but it's finite or whatever amount of blood, so you need to circulate it and get like the good new oxygen into it so that it can like continue to give your body all of the good and marvelous things. That's what exercising does for you guys, but also just move around on your muscles, all of them. That was quite a distraction. Back to it, Belka. Oh no, it was the breathing exercise. The breathing exercise. No. Okay, yeah, so the breathing exercise then was with, you know, like the whatever, but then I just combined it with the lotus flower, and it's just been extremely effective for me, because then I have this one and it goes through the entire body and it takes everything with me up again, and then like, yeah. Lucy Ann, don't be sorry. This is, at least I find this fun, and if people are sticking around, I hope it's fun. Think of me mostly as a podcast. Plus interacting, that's the, I don't know, like if you do live streams, I come from live stream of gaming, so like maybe I'm a bit messed up when it comes to tarot reading, kind of, but this is the fun part. If you do live readings, I'm also doing video recordings, not this week, of course, I didn't do that because I didn't have time for that, but ooh. Yeah, the list is suffering. But again, guys, I'm picking up your energies. You're like, you are part of my collective. I had a crash for 2 days because of this. It's great. That made no sense to put together like those things, but it is really great. Because I just wasn't prepared for it. Like I just wasn't prepared for like the amount of energy that I suddenly got. I literally crashed. I was sitting down, and then I was touching the cards, and then I got instantly drowsy. Like I got instantly drowsy, and I was just like sitting here, and I was falling asleep, and then I like put the cards away. I didn't do anything else. I just put the cards away. It took me a couple of seconds, and then I was waking up. I was like, great, then I'll stream. And then I took out the cards again. Oh, see, we're just collecting all the ADHDers, you know? And we understand each other. We don't judge. That's not what ADHD does. Because we have like, what is it, judgment sensitivity thing, whatever. We're not going to sit there and judge other people then. I hope at least. But yeah, no, so then I got like into the cards again, and then I crashed instantly. I was like, I had to go straight to bed. I could not keep myself awake, and it was like, no, it didn't work. But now I'm good, because now I understood. Like, I didn't get what it was the first day, and the second day I couldn't do anything about it because I still was like truly prepared. But at least I got what it was then the second day. And this day, the third day, he rises. Or me. We both have long hair, I suppose. Yeah. I'm talking about Jesus. Okay, so, Belka's J and his outlook on love. The bridge. We need one more card for the bridge. J's bridge. Just one more card. Whoa! Yes, but you're not. No, there was too many. So, one more card for the bridge. One more card for the bridge. Oh no. I'm kind of getting what you're saying, Belka. I'm not getting anything of that, but I am getting stuff. I am getting stuff. Okay, and then we want 2 more cards, and that's his current outlook on love. So, Belka's J's current outlook on love. We want 2 cards. That was an entire, and nothing fell out? That's indicating in and of itself. Because the technique that I'm using is specific. It's like stuff falls out. It's very rare for it to not. I use that as like, okay, I'm done. I won't be pulling any more cards. Okay, wait. Doing it again, of course. We're getting 2 cards. But that's indicative in and of itself, and not in a good way. I'm sorry. Okay, Belka J. Current outlook on love. Give us 2 cards. We need 2 cards. Information. 1. Give me 1 more. I kind of had to force that one out. What is this? I got that one, but why? Oh, I'm actually bringing that one in. Yeah, I get that. Like it's yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. So, okay. It started out really good. And I was like, this is going to be an easy breezy reading. This is going great. Because it started out with the Empress. And then it was like, your body is warm. It's like Phoenix energy. Don't worry. Don't worry. This reading actually even came with... because they threw out an extra card. So it kind of came with what to do next, kind of. But not for you, for him. Because, you know, this is his journey-ish. It's his perspective on love. Meaning no one can change that perspective except himself. And that's very important. He will have to do the work. He will have to find both the motivation, but also the inspiration and the want. That's very important. He needs to find the want to make changes to this for whatever reason. It's not going to be an easy change at all, I can tell you that. He got that one straight from the major arcana. So it starts with the Empress, which is the epitome of feminine energy, right? But both of these are from the major arcana, actually. Then you got the Tarot upside down. So Empress, divine feminine, sensual beauty, moderate pregnancy, nurturing, creation, fertility, beauty, art, all those beautiful feminine trait things, right? Yeah, Belka. But it's like it comes with a I kind of want to call it a solution card, but that's not what it is. It's more like what to do next. What to do next. And it is doable. It is doable. I'm looking at the cards. And it is doable. But it's not going to be easy. Again, I don't sugarcoat. Yes, I'm upbeat and all of that, but I don't sugarcoat. What this man is having to work through, what Jay is going to have to work through, I forgot that you didn't actually... No, you said he, so yeah. It's kind of at the core of his being. It's kind of like a core wound that he has to work through. And the core wound is kind of with the feminine energy, and then the Tower, because this is before, right? His outlook on it before. The Empress, I mean, and then the Tower upside down. So the Tower upside down... it says a narrow escape, but it also says like... Okay, I'll just read it. So, disaster averted, near miss, resisting change, stalling, delaying the inevitable. For a lot of people that can sound nice. It's not necessarily at all, because a tower moment is something that should happen. You know? Hi, Kuksai! Did you go anywhere? I'm sorry. Yes, I'm still gonna do your question, but I still need to get through the line first, though, so you're a bit far back in the line. You are number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're number 5. And then there is the one after you as well. But that's after you. Number 6 is after you. Okay, I'll just focus here and try to like get through this one. Good, Kiksai. So, let's see here. Yeah. A tower moment is about change that should happen most of the time. Most of the time, that's what a tower moment is. Because there is something that is... right now, I am on Belka with her question. So we're reading a person that she knows and their outlook on love. Now we're doing the past, and then we will do the bridging, and then how their outlook is on love today. And also they got like a third card that just popped out with kind of a guiding thing here. But yeah, so there's something with the foundation that you have built something on that needs to be rebuilt, but completely when it comes to a tower moment. But tower moments are usually not comfortable whatsoever, because we're talking about a foundation that you truly have built something on. Like, in many instances, it could be your career, it could be your family life, it could be anything. But this is the major arcana, so it's like it is something big, and it is your tower. Like, you've built this. It's just that the foundation was faulty most of the time when this card comes out. So it's supposed to crumble. But you're kind of delaying the inevitable with this when you put it upside down. And so what I am seeing here, of course, because this is a quicker reading, if this had been a personal reading, I would have wanted to draw some extra cards for this, at least 1 or 2 for explanation, because I am a bit unsure if he has had a faulty perception of what love should look like, or if he comes from perhaps a family background where the feminine energy that has been surrounding him might have not been the healthiest at all, and might also have caused hit, because we've been talking about this, right? Like with twin flame journey and stuff, but it's not just the twin flame journey. Again, working titles. It's about, we should all try and get into internal union with ourselves, which is both our masculine and feminine energy. And what can happen is that our more feminine energy, or like also just facets, we don't have to talk about feminine energy, we can literally talk about facets. But this is like, for example, compassion and all of those things that you kind of hi Analvi. Oh, I am so sorry. No, I had a massive energy crash yesterday and the day before because I've been picking up so much energy, and which is lovely. It's just that I was completely unprepared for that. So I sat down with my cards and then I just drowsed off like completely, and then I put away the cards and then I was fine. Then I took them back and then I drowsed off completely and I had to go to bed. And it was the same thing yesterday. Today I am more prepared and I've actually done some stuff to make sure that doesn't happen. I'm very sorry. But I will also start doing lives on TikTok. Most likely I'll test it tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see, because I can see that we're already late. And that does hinder me because I wanted to do TikTok earlier, because I didn't really want to do that later. I feel like it's more fun coming on here later. Oh, Analvi, that's so sweet of you. Yeah, I was actually supposed to be sending you guys a message in Discord, and I had the phone with me. It's just that I drowsed off. It was not, I wanted to say a pretty sight, but that I wouldn't know. Like, I was the normal person being in bed, sleeping. Like, it was whatever that sight is, I suppose. And also, thank you, Analvi. That's so sweet of you. Oh, it's also possible, like, you can, like in Discord, like you can be like, oh, Amy, what's going on? Why aren't you live? Kind of. And then I'll be like, ugh, guys, energy crash. If that's what's happening. I will answer. Like, don't be shy in Discord. I might not have lots of time, but I will always do my best to come and chat. I mean, I really like you guys. We have a beautiful community. Okay, so yeah, this can either be his feminine energy, or it can be like this. This can either be his feminine energy, but I'm suspecting it might have something to do with feminine energy that he's been growing up with in his family, or that he has had a bit of an idealized outlook on what love should look like the divine feminine. And if you work from a point of illusion and whatnot, Oh, that's so sweet, Nalvi. Yes, I am actually working on drinking more because that's important. And I did kind of like, I've noticed not positive things because I've been drinking a little bit too little. But again, like, I have 2 cups of tea that I haven't managed to drink up in 2 hours. It's not enough to just have the water in front of you. You kind of have to like get it into your body. Okay. That's so good, Belka. That's so good. Then, first of all, we know that we are vibing as, a reader and a question asker, which is very important. Okay, and then we have your bridging cards, which was the High Priestess upside down. Not amazing, but it makes sense. It says keeping it all in, and then disconnected, withholding, suppressed intuition, secrets, missing information, isolation, and kept in the dark. That can mean a lot of different things. And then we have also the Hierophant upside down, and the Hierophant in like romantic readings. Yeah, exactly. Isolation. This is where I read the keywords, guys. This is why, because although I know what the cards are, different cards can come with different keywords, and these come with them like directly on them, which is very nice for all of us. But some of these keywords might actually resonate with you guys. Like, it might spark synchronicities of things that you literally just thought in those words, or like more or less those words. Of course, all of my readings should be sparking your things that you already know, think, or it shouldn't be completely news to you. Like, wow, this came literally out of nowhere. If it came literally out of nowhere, no. No reading should do that. No reading should do that. No one. No, not a single reading, okay? Hi, Axe. Welcome. We have a bit of a line. If you want a reading, I think you can't actually. Hi, Laser Eyes. Welcome. How are you guys doing, by the way? Axe and Laser Eyes. I've made it so that the list can only hold 5 at a time. Don't be sorry. I'm just trying to tell you, like, if you sign up for the list right now, you won't be able to. I'm doing wonderful. I have gotten my energy under control. Kixai, yeah, I know, but it's not you quite yet. Okay. You're eating ice cream? Laser Eyes, what kind of ice cream are you eating? I know! I'm so happy about it. Also, I get to stream on TikTok now, because I found a way around it. I don't understand how, but you have to send an application thingy. And they were like, yeah, of course you can. And I was like, okay. I'm not going to quarrel on that. I want the TikTok collective as well, so... What kind of ice cream are you eating? Also, the Hierophant. Traditionally, when you get the Hierophant in a romantic reading and you get him upright, he's kind of like the marriage dude, He's like a priest. Look at this. So he's like, if you want that traditional marriage, this is your dude. But not in this case. I'm sorry. Because in this case, the Hierophant was upside down, and then we have non-conforming. So again, it's not necessarily like a no marriage sort of thing, but it's non-conforming. And it's also with the High Priestess in upside down, which is also like it's not divine feminine, but it is divine feminine. But okay. So, unconventional life choices, alternative lifestyles, freedom. Challenge the status quo and think for yourself. Not bad. None of these things are bad. But then again, tarot cards aren't bad or good. They just are. But what we are having here is... this is the bridging cards, okay? So it's kind of like what's been going on between where he came from and where he's at right now in his thoughts and views of romance. So he doesn't believe in the traditional things right now. He doesn't. And it seems to me like that has to do with him and the way that he lives his life, and not because he is yes, yeah, that black sheep energy, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense because, again, with the unconventional life choices and alternative lifestyle and whatnot, very, very like black sheep of the sheeps. But it's also the fact that it has like disconnected and secrets and like missing information. Of course, isolation, but it also like kept in the dark. It's connected to this tower never happening. It's directly connected to this tower never happening. Oh, he's a Leo. He also likes to be in the center of attention than usually, because they are like bright lights. Well, I mean, like when it comes to astrology, there's also like lots of other things that you should be looking into. Oh, use ChatGPT for that. That's actually marvelous. If you know your of course, birth date and year and all of that, but then you also add in the exact place that you were born. So, for example, the hospital, add in the name of the hospital and kind of where it's located, because it actually affects it, like where you are located. I'm not good with astrology, but it does. He was a very social person, yeah. Timid but social. Yeah, but I get that. Because I'm thinking there's something with the feminine energy here or something. I'm not sure. There is something there. What else is it? Yeah, also, if you have the time of the kind of the actual time that you were born, more or less at least. Oh, and no, this is so cute. Thank you. I don't even know what to say to this. Just thank you. I'm very happy that you're here as well. Ooh. You could potentially get his. No, because you need the time for that. You might. Can you get the moon sign for that, or do you also need the time? Because I think you might need the time. Because I don't know my exact time. I never remember, but I know it's like 19 something. Because we use military time here in Norway. So it's like, it sounds like a birth. No, not a birth, but like a year. No, okay. Yeah, well then you could do that. Just like add it into ChatGPT and make ChatGPT be like, or like you tell ChatGPT, give me as much information as you can on his astrological chart from the information I have. And then I'll be like, okay, I'll give you what I have. But like, be discerning, because sometimes he might be very helpful. And so he might help more than he can actually help. And so he might give you extra information. Like, just be very precise. With ChatGPT, just be very precise. And then it's actually wonderful. Write exactly what you want in detail. Yes. Okay. So again, the issue is that this tower never happened. That's actually the issue here. Because there's a change in perspective and whatnot that should have happened in the past, never happened. Because that never happened, it bridged. You've never used chat. Oh my god, it's a new world opening for you. So you can use it for everything. 4 or 5 friends. Oh, that's so sweet of you. And Alvi, you don't have to have like tons of friends. If it's above, there is actually a number here. I don't remember what that number is, but it's probably above what you have. Then they're not friends as much as they're acquaintances, you know? Oh, are you talking about on Discord? That's so sweet. But also, if you go into Discord, you'll see that there are a lot of people in there right now. Well, I feel like it was good, at least. No. Okay, I'll concentrate, Kickside. I'm concentrating. So yeah, the tower moment never happened. And because that never happened, he's kind of I don't want to say trapped, but it led him into this like becoming very disconnected. That black sheep energy sort of thing, isolating, keeping himself in the dark, not gaining, I would say, the necessary, like, it's actually good for us in most cases to I was going to say, especially when we're younger, it's very important for teenagers to actually test out this whole like romance thing. It's extremely important for their development, teenagers. Sort of playing around with the like relationships and all of that, but also the whole like thought of settling down and whatnot. But the point is, the reason that this is, and so it's not just teenagers, it's also for adults and everyone really. The reason is that if you never actually play around with romance, if you never test out different relationships, not just one person, and I'm not saying, oh, if you met your sweetheart at like 16 and then you just stay together forever, then that's doomed, because it's not. Of course it's not. You might be very lucky, but it's important because you don't really know what you want from life. No, love, I mean, what you want from love, what actually fits with you. Also, how to handle a relationship and what a relationship actually looks like. All of those things you can only learn and experience through actually going through it. So I'm not saying go out there and be together with, you know, everyone and anyone. Oh, that is so sweet, Analvi. I absolutely love how much you are just adoring your girlfriend. It's beautiful. And exactly, because you have to experience it. You really have to experience it. And Jay seems to have chosen not to do that. The tower never fell. Like, he can almost be said to have put himself in a so-called ivory tower. And his ivory tower never fell. So he kind of got trapped there. I'm not seeing anything about anxiety specifically. There might be, but I'm not seeing anything about it. Yeah, I know, Belka. Wow, indeed. But okay, so we're just going to move on then to like current. I'm going to try and speed things up. I really want to get through the list today, if I can. So first we had 5 of Swords, which is shifting the energy. This is 5 of Swords. Is it upright? Yeah, I think this is upright. But it's actually good. So now this is. It doesn't really matter. In this card, it really says though, variety, change it up, adapt, conquer self-doubt, embrace change, do it differently, make amends, unexpected surprises. That's kind of what he needs. That's kind of what he needs, you know? Because the tower never fell. His tower never fell in the past. But again, this is his outlook on love right now. So this is wonderful, Belka. This really is wonderful. Okay, but then I'll just read the next one as well. And remember, we got like a third one here that just really jumped out. And the next one here is 7 of Cups, which normally is about choices and stuff like that, right? And here it says also many possibilities. And then it says unclear, illusion, confusion, lacking focus, wishfulness, shiny object syndrome, you know, where it's like, oh, that's so cute and wonderful. And then you're like, oh, but that also looks wonderful and nice. And maybe I should test that out. Oh my God, I haven't seen that before. I want to test that out. And then you know, you run all over the place. Everything is shiny and everything is bright. Everything is attracting your attention. But then we also have a wild imagination. So right now, the outlook that he has on, that Jay has on love and romance, because again, remember, his ivory tower never fell. These are not from the major arcana. I want to say that because his past, the cards from his past, both of them were the major arcana, meaning life forming decisions, actions, thoughts, whatever, but it was life forming. Not that you can't change it, but it's major. It's not like daily, everyday thing, right? And then also his 2 bridging cards were also from the major arcana, but these 2 are from the minor arcana, 5 of Swords and 7 of Cups. And so what I am truly feeling here is that he has a nagging feeling that's just coming in and out, probably not every day, but it's more of an everyday kind of thought. It's not like a big, oh, I'm going to make a big shift, I have finally understood what's going on with me and my love life. It's more of a it's kind of there in the background. I kind of know that there's something going on here, but I'm not sure I'm going to do anything about it quite yet. He might and he might not. It's just there in the back of his mind. It might even be subconscious, but I'm also thinking it couldn't be. Like, it might be subconscious, but I don't think it is. Because we are literally asking about his outlook on love, or like how he views love right now, like his look at it, on it, whatever. And so what I'm seeing here is someone who is confused. They don't really know. There's this feeling about needing to change something, and it has something to do with them, like some internal work needs to be done. They have this nagging in the back of their mind, but they don't really know what to do, and they don't really know how to attack this. And there's also all of this, like, because again, back to this one, this never truly disappeared, because I'm really feeling there is some sort of like misconception about either how love should look like, or how like a romantic counterpart should be, what that should be, like all of that. There's a lot of people who has it, actually. It's like the romanticizing thing, like forgetting that reality is reality, and that's actually beautiful too. If you do that, then we're going to get very deep. I'm just saying, Belka, if you do that, we're pulling out all the romance and whatnot cards are. Not romance. Yeah, maybe actually, because I'm wondering what the fuck this is. If this had been a general reading, I would probably have to make a like in-depth version as well afterwards, because this is like, there are things here. If you are considering it, I'm going to take a picture, okay? And then send it to you on Discord after all of this, because then you can decide whether or not you want to, and then we have this already if you decide to, okay? Because I'm thinking that might be helpful, and we're saving some time. Yeah, and don't, like, it's only like if you want to, and if not, then you still have it, so you can look at it, and then you can be reminded of all of the synchronicities, kind of, and then maybe you can even manage the puzzle pieces together yourself. I mean, you're very observant, truly. But yeah, so he's confused. He doesn't know really what to do, and he has this illusion thing that is latent. Is that how you pronounce the word? I don't know, but that kind of is there in his way of viewing the world. And okay, this is the final card. And then we had the devil. Oh no, I showcased it the wrong way, because it was actually upright. So as we talked about earlier, the devil doesn't have to be negative. It's not negative in and of itself. Again, nothing is in the tarot or any of the other decks, truly. But I'm just going to read it first. Okay, this is how the devil card looks like here. Look at that. It's a tiny little dog. How cute. I really like it. Oh, it's not a dog at all. I always thought that was a dog. I thought it was like a bulldog. It's not. Oh, that fucking gestalt. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna showcase what it actually is. These are hands. I know, Nathan. These are hands. That's a hoodie. That's like shoulders up here. And this is a man, like a monk, kneeling. And then he has like these white things. They are chains. I know. I thought it was a bulldog. And then you had like ears, eyes, kind of, and a nose. And that was like a thing that he had like under hair. And that was his body. I always thought that. I've always been like, this devil card is the cutest. It's not scary at all. But I always also felt like it made a bit of a sense, in the sense that dogs can be very loyal and you keep them on a chain and stuff. I know, Nathan. I know. Okay, let me just read it instead. Okay. The devil. Yes, team diagnose. Oh, it's a good little devil. Oh. It's like we crossroad demons. God damn it. Oh, who's a good little crossroad demon? Yes, you come every time that I ask for you. I'm referring to like supernatural, just saying. Like I don't deal with demons, only daemons. Okay, like I'm just gonna read this then. Okay, the devil, upright, strings attached. So, things that grip you: the shadow self, materialism, restriction, obsession, addiction. But then it can also represent sexuality and sex, as we mentioned earlier. It can, and it does. But in this, it's not. And also, very important, the devil card is about, well, I mean, it did say that, didn't it? Restriction, things like grip shadow. No, it didn't actually. Okay, so it's also about like the being tied to something. Like restriction kind of says that, but like it's like, I call it karmic ties. This is the major arcana, so it's like it's more of a life thing, like big thing in your life. And so if you can break these chains, it will make a big difference, a big impact in your life with whatever topic it is that we're talking about. And here, yes, karmic ties, but karmic is lessons. So you can, it's things that you need to work through. And for Jay, it is the tower that never fell, and it never fell. And so he's right now, he's kind of hanging on to like illusions, and he's unsure, but he's feeling something needs to change, but I'm not sure what or why, or and like, is it me, or like truly he feels like it is him, and needing to do things differently and stuff like that. But the thing that needs to be done is breaking some kind of karmic tie, or restriction. It's something that is truly holding him back. And to me, because this is specifically, we're talking about romance, right? And we're talking about his view on romance. This is important. Keeping in mind the question here. To me, I genuinely think it is still the Empress. It's still how love should look like. But I think it's also tied to him. Right here and now. And in all of this, what I'm kind of sensing here, it's a card that I have in a different, like in an oracle deck. I can't find it right now because the deck is really big. It's kind of that feeling of unworthiness ish. And it's I'm not saying that's what it is, but it's the thing where you're like, because he's too unconventional and stuff. Yes, low self-esteem. When it comes to love, there's low self-esteem. So it's not just that, you know, he might or might not have a bit of a romanticized view on how a partner should look and behave. It's also because it's partners in general. He doesn't live up to it, kind of. Yeah. That's a good thing. The synchronicities are a good thing. It means we're onto it, you know? That's good. I genuinely think that's it, and it's not that unusual even. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, indeed. That's good, actually. It's very good that it's hitting deep because it means that it's resonating. And that's what we want. We want resonations. Like attracts like, Belka. And you are on a twin flame journey because of that. I'm not even joking. That's the core wound is a love wound. Yeah. Yeah. We often do meet people. I mean, we usually meet people that are on the same. I mean, I always talk about the staircase, right? But we meet people that are on the same place on the staircase as we are. So it makes a lot of sense that you could be struggling with the same thing as the people in your life. And also, very interesting. We I want to say we are the people we hang around because we really are. We really are. But the energy of the people that we hang around, it's it mirrors our energy, but it also latches onto our energy. So even if you might not have felt the same stuff, oh, Belka, but it's a good thing. It's a good thing now you're crying is good. Crying is very good. It can be healed. It very much it can be healed. It's just about being structured here, keeping to like a plan. It's not so much. I mean, like you could structure it out, but it's you need to work on it daily. What I'm trying to say here. When it comes to unworthiness, you truly have to work on it daily. You don't want to drop that. If you first started the journey, don't drop the ball. You will set yourself back so much because you need to like get up to that point again. Because again, you are the people that you hang around. So if you start healing, the people around you don't, but you also didn't end up like climbing up to the next level on that staircase. You haven't started aligning yourself with these people on the next step on the staircase. So all of that, let's just use color as an example. Let's say that down here on this staircase everything is blue. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da. Yeah, like attracts like. It really is though. It really is the phrase like attracts like. But we also get colored by the people that we hang around. Truly, we do. So, for example, let's say that you guys wanted to be severely successful in something, whatever that is. Let's say that you really wanted to be a grunger, okay? You wanted to start something for yourself. It would not be helpful for you to hang around people that really look upon that as very negatively, because that will attach itself to you, and that will start coloring your, because it becomes a voice, it becomes part of your internal voice, which is why again affirmations are marvelous, because then you can start like what's it called, you can start using that as your internal voice until your internal voice gets on board with where you actually want your internal voice to be, and what you want it to tell you, kind of, and then shift your energy to that instead. But if you continuously hang around people with more, I don't want to say negative energy because that's not really what I mean. It's just that they have maybe a more wounded outlook on life and they have a hard time of pulling themselves out of that, then you will unintentionally, from all parties' side, it's not because they intend to, they are speaking their truth of how they see life, truly. But they will drag you into it. And when you met, you were probably the same. But if you're trying to pull yourself out of it, it's like someone who's trying to stop drinking alcohol, perhaps, who is only hanging out with the friends that drink. That's not going to help if you have an issue with alcohol. You're going to be falling into that. You truly need to go and find hobbies with people that are not drinking. You need to start slowly changing where it is that you socialize and with whom you socialize. That's the only way to do it. And then you're climbing up to the next staircase. That's kind of like holding on to the next level of the staircase and be like, hi guys, I really want to hang with you guys instead. Can I do that? And then, you know, it's hard, but you can do it. So I don't remember where I was talking about it, but like, yeah, the energy, it's changeable, but be careful about the company that you keep. And I'm not saying that in a way, ditch everyone that doesn't align with you. That would be weird. Don't do it. But minimize or limit, restrict the time or the energy that you put into it, because I took a picture, by the way, Belka, because it will affect you. Okay, so next person, Dream. Are you still here? We have now finished Belka's reading, and I've even taken a photo for you, Belka. Actually, I can send it immediately. Why not? Well, while we are waiting for Dream It Possible. Hi, are you still here with us? And then, if you are, what kind of reading do you want? In the meantime, I'll just send this. Oh, that's wonderful, Belka. I'm so happy. Treat me the way you did after a silly disagreement. Oh, that's so rude. No, you never got closure? That is the worst. Kesla, are you also streaming? I didn't know. What do you stream? That's so fun. Tell us, what do you stream? And also, like, people, if you want to go and watch, go do that as well. You can jump in between even. No, Kisaks, right after, it's Kesla. And then it is not you, but Jay, if he's still with us. Belka Lurk. Is that a thing too? I think I need to figure out the different ordinary, like, chat things, because I didn't do it. Oh no! Towers and bag making. That sounds so nice, actually. So fun. Kesla, if you want. No, I mean, if you're a streamer, you probably have your own Discord. But I mean, like, I did have a thing in the Discord channel that said introduce yourself or something like that. But you can also, in the introduce yourself thing, be like, I am going live now, because it was also like, I thought it would be fun, like, if you also shared if you were doing stuff or like something, you know. Yeah, could be Team Dino, could be. Okay. A BRB one. All of those. Fuck, I need a list. I'm going to Google a list and then add all of that to chat, actually. Okay, I'm just sending Belka this image so that I don't forget. And then we're doing you, and we're doing tarot cards for you, I think. Would be best here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So I'm just going to scroll up so that I know for a fact I'm getting the right wording. Okay, ex-best friend of Dream are silly disagreement, communicate. So it's basically you're welcome, Belka. So it's basically then ghosting. That's horrible. I mean, even if it was something that was important and whatnot, it's still, because it's not just in romantic settings, it's in relationship settings. Ghosting creates scars, like hair and hair. They take time to heal from, and they can create PTSD. The ghosting is very bad. If you can ever choose not to ghost, try that. Even if it's just like a tiny bit of a explanation. I'm not going to sit there and say I never ghost. I do. But I know about how it can affect. The only time I could say that you could ghost is if you already tried. Like, if you already communicated and you can see that the communication goes nowhere. And maybe that's what your friend thought. I'm not saying anything else there. I'm just saying, like, because we all have different perspectives on situations, and so R probably felt like by doing that they were upholding their boundaries in some way. But we're going to ask the tarots, okay? So, ex-best friend of R. No, ex-best friend R, ex-best friend of Dream It Possible. Okay. I should have a candle, actually. I forgot to buy it, though. Okay. I'm just focusing here, and then I'll continue on reading chat, because I couldn't really see what that was. Okay. So, Dream It Possible's ex-best friend. After a silly disagreement. Ghosting. Why? No closure. Okay, you're not going to like this. Dream. You're not going to like this. No, of course that's not ghosting at all, Team Dinos. It's more about, like, it's also not ghosting if you just oh, ads. Oh, I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry, you. We haven't. What I said was simply yes. Yeah, okay, so this is just my view of ghosting, okay? I'm not saying this is this is the blueprint. But to me, it is ghosting if you kind of are in the middle of a thing and there is no attempt to resolve that thing or, like, to figure out things. Yeah, I don't really have a good example, but it's like it's not just walking out in the middle of a quarrel. It's more. Yes, ghosting can be a form of manipulation. Absolutely. Yes, and that's not good either. But then there is also the other aspect, which is where for the person that is left feeling ghosted, I dream. Don't worry. We've just been, like, sitting here talking about ghosting, and then I have yours here. And again, you're not gonna love this. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. And I'm not saying, because we have to remember what we are asking here, okay? We are asking, why did your ex-best friend R ghost you in the middle of that argument thing that you had, right? So these cards are not telling us anything about their current feelings now or their feelings for you before this whole thing happened, okay? It's just, why did it end like it ended when it ended? Very important. Need you to keep that in mind. Because otherwise we'd have to do, like, not a much bigger, but it would be a different question at least. Okay. I'm going to put a pin on the ghosting thing, dinos, just so we try and get through the list today. But it is kind of actually the thing that I was going to say is actually what the cards are saying here. So it starts with Ace of Cups, but it is upside down. So time for reflection. And then it says holding back, repression, tune into your intuition, taking care of yourself, self-love. I'm just going to like showcase the cards and read them, and then I'll tell you what I'm seeing here, okay? And then we had Knight of Cups, also upside down. So this talks a lot about love, this specific tarot deck, but it doesn't really matter because relationships are relationships. Like interpersonal relationships are interpersonal relationships. Just don't put too much pressure on the word lover. That's not what we're talking about here. So, heartbreaker, manipulative, disappointment, revoked offers, obsessed. And then we have 9 of Cups, upright. Emotional fulfillment. Completely content, wishes come true, feeling good, full, happy, satisfied. But also, this card is about kind of like with 9 of Coins, where it's there's no need for anyone else. This is self-sufficient. Kind of. It's all of my wishes came true. All of my wishes. Like, and that's not bad. That's not bad. But I'm just saying this isn't like a community card at all, which the 10 of Cups would be. Yeah, it doesn't have to, but like it is. There's more than just yourself. This emotional fulfillment. This is complete emotional fulfillment for yourself and yourself alone. Which again, in and of itself, is not bad at all. But then we also have 10 of Swords. The final chapter. Dead end, breakdown, breakup, divorce, backstab, ruin, rock bottom, failure. And then the last card that popped out was, ironically, that I actually used this. It was also 9 of Coins. So again, the same vibe here as with 9 of Cups, but 9 of Cups was like my wishes. This is about abundance. So 9 of Cups, emotions, not head, of course, that's swords. Emotions, 9 of Coins, that's like the physical realm, kind of. Your abundance, everything material, whatever. So, status, abundance, self-sufficient, sophistication, on your own, taking it easy, maturation, fulfillment, and also freedom. Complete freedom, you know? So, what I am seeing here, they did that intentionally. Of course, I mean, obviously, but it was very intentional that they just walked away. To them, they were putting a boundary. To you, that boundary felt like being ghosted. I'm not trying to take sides here, okay? I won't do that unless I want to, but I don't want to do that here. The only way I am ever going to, but I can't do it because, like, if I get up. For example, in romance readings, sometimes I get up the other person that I'm like reading for someone might come with some toxic trait cards, but I will still understand that that comes from somewhere. So I'm not really judging. I can't really do that. If I did that, I couldn't actually read you guys, just so you know. If I'd been a judging person, I couldn't read you guys. Or anyone, really. But okay, so yeah, they felt like they actually put up a boundary here. And that they actually started listening to themselves, because I'm just focusing on them now. So, and I'm just saying what it says there in the cards. There was some sort of disappointment. I don't know what your disagreement was about, but they felt this was... Yeah, no, not romantic at all. It's I was just using that as an example. But no, this is platonic. I know. It's just an interpersonal relationship between friends and bestest of best friends. No, that's fine. But there is still something like this person there was something where they felt truly disappointed in something between you guys. I don't know why. It might have been this argument that you were having, or maybe it was lots of tiny things that just stacked up for them. Oh, they lied. Oh. Okay, but that... Okay. Many times when I do readings like this, but also in general, I know some psychology, so, and also since I have studied acting, I also am lucky enough to have some stuff to bring with me from that. This is not going to be easy or comfortable to hear, and I'm not saying this is how they are thinking about it now, because I wouldn't know. That's not what these cards are saying. These cards are saying in the moment, you know? Hi, Luverdes. Oh, that's actually... That could be a thing to do, definitely, if you wanted to. But right now, if they are feeling and thinking and whatnot the exact same way that they were feeling and thinking when they walked away, I wouldn't do it. They wouldn't respond really well to it at all, because again, they feel like they set down a boundary here. Yeah, I believe that. Because I think they have a kind of victim mentality, perhaps. And I'm not saying that from a judgmental place here, but what I mean is that they are not standing in their power if they cannot be authentic. And then if they feel like their lack of authenticity, like anyone, when you feel like your lack of authenticity when it's being pointed out feels like you are meddling in a way you shouldn't be. And I'm saying that because this card also specifically has manipulation, and so they might truly have felt you were acting in a manipulative way. They might. You wouldn't believe the things I've seen, and not just through the cards I'm talking about, like in general, but yes, definitely. They might truly have felt you were the manipulative person, you know? Oh, I mean, I could do my best, but you're asking for specific time frames, and that's not really what tarot cards do best. And I'm going to say nothing really does that best, except maybe a conversation with the person that you know, want to meet up with and get married to. But it can give an indication, because tarot cards are much more about energy and also how it stands right now, kind of energy, and then like subconsciousness and all of that. But I could always try, but there's a bit of a line though. You just need to know that, Anali, okay? We have lots of people, actually. I need to hurry up with this. Okay, Dream, I need to hurry up. Exactly. Yeah, but it's not just mentally forgiving here. It's actually getting to a point because when you're in this victim mentality and you don't want to take accountability, and like in this case, like literally, I don't even need to go through this card by card, although we did. It's literally, they felt like they could breathe afterwards. When they walked away, this was final ending, we're putting down a boundary, and now I can finally be free, I can finally be all of me and whatnot. But the thing is, they can't, and they won't, because if you're in this type of victim mentality, if authenticity scares you this much, if living and speaking your actual truth, whatever that is, if you need to lie, then it's because lying is a coping mechanism. Actually, it really is. And we lie because we don't feel it's a self-worth thing. It is, and it again stems from childhood. A child that lies, and we just bring it with us. Of course, it's one of our many coping mechanisms that we bring with us and that we really truly shouldn't. Also, did you guys know it is literally killing our bodies when we lie? Like, it's not just we become weaker, physically weaker when we lie. Oh, thank you, Analvi. You take care as well. And also stay happy and just like this lovey-dovey towards your girlfriend. I absolutely adore this. But no, lying is horrible for our bodies, our systems, everything. You'd rather have a nose that grows so that you can see it. Yeah, but that's the thing. You should rather think of it like this. Every time I'm not living in my authenticity, every time I feel like I have to hide myself, because that's why we lie. We lie either because we feel we are not worthy of acceptance and love and whatnot as we stand, as we are, and so we might improve a little bit of things, you know, make the story a little bit more amazing and whatnot. Because as children, like that's what we felt. We weren't enough then. We had to be a bit more, just a tiny bit more. Because I will read you, but I'm sorry, it can't be right now. We are nearing in-ish, but there's still a little bit of time. We have this reading, and then we have Kesla. And then, if Jay is still with us, I'm suspecting Jay might not. Then that's Jay, but I did kind of like interpret Jay's cards anyways, so the cards that Jay had, so maybe they were content with that and moved on. But if there's Jay, then there's Jay, and then Nathan, and then Lucianne, and then it is you, Kaksai, and then it is Jux Darkness afterwards, after all of that. But I'm trying, I'm getting there. But yeah, so lying, very bad for our bodies. But yeah, this person has to start feeling safer about who they are. It's part of emotionally growing up, actually. You wanted to see the spicy, but we did actually do a spicy reading though, because Red wanted a spicy reading. I put the cards away now, but yeah, I don't know, if anyone wants a spicy reading, then I have cards just for that. They're really good. Like, they're really good. Actually, they would probably be wonderful to combine with the more vanilla, because yeah, if you start with the vanilla and then you can be like, so, but after we've done that, like, how will the night progress? Yeah, that would work. Okay. Anyways, no. Until this person feels it's radical self-acceptance. The solution to someone who feels they need to lie, to hide, and to get love, because that's what it is. And I'm not judging here, because it is it's a way of protecting yourself that you've learned as a child. This works, kind of. And this is necessary. I mean, of course, the child isn't correct, but it feels like it is. And maybe it was, I don't know. But as an adult, that's one of the things you need to work on then, and try and rip away from your way of interacting with the world. Because if you can live authentically instead, then everything about you will be healthier and you will be happier. But this person, for them to be approachable or even be approached, I wouldn't approach them. Dream, I really wouldn't. Unless something has changed, which I can't tell her. I can only tell in the moment. They might have done some self-work, shadow work and stuff like that. I don't know. But right now, until this person decides to be radically accepting of who they are and what they are and how they are and all of that, they won't even get to the point where they necessarily truly see what they've done. They might truly just feel, I put down a boundary. Now this bad feeling that I felt when this person attacked me, because that's kind of what they felt, attacked, that's gone. So I must be good now. I must have done exactly what I was supposed to be doing. Putting down clear boundaries, not having that toxicity in my life. In fact, I'll just go around and do exactly what I've been doing all the time because now I am free. That's how it was. That's why they did what they did. Boundaries. That's what they felt. But there's not a lot of growth in this kind of boundary. Boundaries are good. You should put down boundaries. But sometimes it's triggers. And we shouldn't hide from our triggers. Because if we keep on hiding from our triggers, we will never even be able to try and heal from them. I'm not saying seek out everything that hurts you. Please don't do that. Don't get more trauma. And also triggers will still be there, but it's more about if you walk through the fire of the emotions, then you won't be as triggered. One day you'll, because it's about your body feeling unsafe. And so you are teaching your body, hey, wait, fuck, we're not actually dying, although we did fare that as children, but damn, we're still alive and we're thriving even. So yeah, that's your eating dream. They did what they did because they felt like it was a boundary. And I know that's not a wonderful thing to receive when the person has lied to you. But we don't all do healthy choices all the time. And I'm not saying they're a bad person. I'm just saying that was the thing. Yes, basically avoiding and walking away was the easiest option, and then also deciding not to look at it as, it was before. We're nearing in, Kixai. We're nearing in. Right now, Kesla 007, it is thy. So, what is your question for tonight? I'm going to try and see if we can't do everything. After Kesla, it is Jay, but I haven't seen Jay being active in quite a while, so I'm suspecting Jay might have exited chat. Yeah, Dream. It is quite possible. It is very possible that he is so stubborn and so much in his ego. You're welcome. That he might never admit anything. But I have also seen throughout, my own life, but then also other people's life that I've been helping and reading and whatnot, I've seen surprising changes. Not for everyone, of course, and you should never wait for it, ever. Live your life. But truly, people can surprise you in the best of ways, even. If you want to keep hope alive, keep it alive. But just go and live your life, Okay. Ooh, what kind of person you're to meet soon. Ooh. That's interesting. Soulmate. Yeah? We're gonna read that. Okay. Oh god, yeah. They're so horrible. Lavadis, this is beautifully written. Thank you so much for sharing. Yeah. It's all kind of close relationships. They hurt, and it's not just, romance that you get that heartbreak feeling afterwards. It's friendships, it's families, it's about losing someone that you have let into your innermost sphere. Because if people have been let into your innermost sphere, you feel really close and really attached to them. You don't do that with anyone. it's real, the pain and the heartbreak. Also, when you lose a pet, it's the same thing. God damn it, when I lost my cat, I was literally crying every day for 7 days. And then slowly I started not crying so much in like after like 14 days ish. But it haunted me. I got literally couldn't walk into the kitchen where she had been hiding. I like the right after we had been and had to give her the shot, I could literally see her for like a tiny second, and I couldn't walk into the kitchen. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, I need to breathe for that. I still cry for her. I should be more tired than I am. I get very energized by doing this, except from when I didn't do the energy thing. No, I should be more tired than I am. Which is actually strange because of the whole like energy crash. I've been going early-ish to bed. Had to. So no, I'm still functioning okay-ish. So let's read Kesla and get this shit going. It's also raining, so it's not even bright outside. So, okay, it's the person that you're soon supposed to meet, soulmate or whatnot. What precisely would you like to know about this person? Because I have so many decks. Is it like just general information about this person? Because then I think we should do like tarot cards and just get a couple of cards. Or is it more about like how you would perhaps chance maybe meet? Because then I'd probably take the vanilla romance tarot deck instead. Or also, if it's more of a fun kind of reading, then I would do these, I think, or the pink romance oracle decks. Oracle decks is better for like, oh, okay, yes, let's do that. Okay, wait a sec. Let's see here. Okay, spicy deck. Okay, so the person that Kesla is going to meet, like their soulmate. We want, okay, wait, I wanna, just want to center myself. Okay, spicy. So the person that Kesla is going to meet, their soulmate. Give us some information, any information at all about them and their relationship. Oh, okay. Whoa. This is good, Kesla. Fuck. This is really good, I think, and feel at least. Okay, so, no, all of this is good. So the first card that you got, I'm going to showcase. I'm just looking at what I might need or might not need to censor with my hands there. This is sensual, but not showcasing anything illegal, I think. So the first card you got was Oh, it's knave. I thought it was knight. Okay. We're also going to be using, where's the here? Because we need to do that with this deck. We need to read it as well. So the first one you got was Knave of Wands. So that's this one, which is passion, by the way. Passion and new adventure, childlike exploration and whatnot. Starting on a new journey. And this is the person, like, this is the, it's like you and the person that you're going to meet. And then you got, I'll go through it properly afterwards. And then you got 8 of Wands. Like, the wands are passion, inspiration. Hi, Marks the Casanova. Welcome. How are you doing? Also, for all of you new people, I need to add the Discord. Like, join us in Discord, because I do great readings, and also everyone in this community is amazing. But if you want, then you can get a notification when I get online. I'm going to make a streaming plan, so don't worry, that's going to happen as well. I do not do Spanish. You two speak that out. I'll focus here instead. Oh! Did you see my confusion? Cool! Otra españolitas. Nah, I can't even speak Spanish. Sorry. I'm butchering your language. Anyways. Afterwards, you got... what do I have to censor here? Yeah. Afterwards, you got 8 of Wands, which is speed, by the way. Like, being quick and stuff like that. So here, this is it. 8 of Wands. But then you actually got the Hierophant. The one that I said was like marriage material in romance. It's usually like, because they want to structure things, right? So they want things done properly, but not properly necessarily. But there's more like, there's long-term wants here. It's not just, I want to fling, as all of these wand cards could indicate. I'm not showcasing them properly, just in case sometimes so yeah, I'm just like that. But yeah, so all of the passion cards could have been less amazing to get in a romance reading if it was all it was, because then we're like, okay, but how are we going to ground all of this passion? Is it just going to be like physical? But no, that's not what this is about. So do I have to censor anything here? Yeah, I do. Okay, censoring from here. No, not if I censor, then it should be okay. These are also being used on YouTube, so if YouTube can handle it, believe me, Twitch should be able. So here we have it, right? This is the Hierophant. So I'm censoring it with my hands. I'm not showcasing like pornography, please. I mean, that's what we got personal readings for. And also other platforms. Okay, let's see here. So the last one is also insanely good, which is 10 of Pentacles. Firstly, Pentacles is the slowing, right? The slowest moving. Time aspect wise, if you get that, then it's like grounding something takes time, you know, because this is putting the whatever we have in our head or whatnot. It's actually the passion and stuff like that, like the wands, because they are very quick moving. And then cups are like right after that. No, swords are right after that. Then we have cups, and then we have pentacles. And pentacles can take yes. And honestly, if you're going to end up at the where the Hierophant usually wants to end up, which is, you know, marriage and stuff, then you kind of want to take that. Like I was there was this I don't remember who it was, but it was someone who had to do with psychology, who was like, you should wait 2 years. Wait 2 years. Be in a committed relationship for 2 years before you marry each other. But if you're going to be like, because this was an American something. So I'm also thinking it might also have to be with like, consider not moving in with someone before around like 2 years mark, because then you truly know them and whatnot. But I don't know, because there was like a marriage like living arrangement and stuff like that as well. Doesn't matter. It's not a bad omen to get pentacles there, but also I'm thinking it has much more to do with the fact that this isn't supposed to, like, this person that you're meeting, this person doesn't want this to just be pure passion, although that will absolutely clearly be there. This person really does want to get this structured and whatnot, because what they want is to bring this into the material world and truly find like some abundance here with you. These are really good cards. So just because it is this deck, we're also going to be reading from the booklet, because they are a bit different. Let's see here. We want the Wands first, and then we have Knave of Wands first. Okay, so the Knave. Abandon. Like, don't abandon anything, but like that's the word that it says there. The magic of the olive branches. So the eccentricities of character do not necessarily lead to unreliability. You must look beyond appearance to see the essence of the feelings. This might be someone that you don't normally fall for, or the other way around, or both, actually. Or, you know, it could be friend-zoned or something like that, like you were friends and then you didn't really see each other that way at all. Then it could be like a slow burn, and then suddenly, ooh, ignition. But there is something about this new start with someone, this passionate start that could lead to marriage, if you want that, or at least long-term commitment. Might be a person that you didn't really like think you'd fall for. Like, there's something about it. It doesn't have to be just looks. It could be lifestyle or whatever. Maybe it's all just also something. Oh, thank you, Pyro Fortune. That's so sweet of you. Oh, wait, I need to. I know I just did it, but if there's more people coming into chat, let me just throw out the Discord link. Ah, yes. Join us in Discord, people, because we are amazing. Also over in Discord. And also you get a notification when I come online. My readings are marvelous and you get lots of details. Okay, anyways, so yeah, it might be someone that you don't necessarily normally think of, you know? Oh, you know what? When I started streaming here with tarot, I kind of also didn't know this. I didn't know tarot was popular over at Twitch, or even like semi-popular here. I'm so happy that you found us. Oh, you like the way I'm doing this? Thank you. I love doing it with all of you guys, though. You have great vibes. It makes it very easy to channel with great vibes. I love you all, honestly. Okay, let's see. But then you had 8 of Wands, and as I said, that's like speedy. So I'm like, you do want marriage. Well, this person that you're going to meet or have already met, like, I don't know, it could, as I said, it could be something that it's changing your dynamic at some point. They absolutely want that. Hello, Mr. Savajestic. How are you doing? Oh, Pyro Fortune. Also, sorry, I didn't ask. How are you doing? Oh, wait. We're nearing in, Kixai. We're nearing in, but not quite yet. Not quite yet. If Jay is still here, then it is Jay and Nathan and then you. But if Jay is no longer with us, that sounded not the way I wanted it to. Oh, you just bought a deck last week. No, you lost your old one. No, I'm so sorry. Yes, join Discord. Join it. Oh, but you know what? Nathan. Because Jay, Lucian. Yes, that's true. Thank you, Lucian. That's true. Nathan, and then Lucian, and then you, Kusai. If Jay is here, then Jay is next. But again, I haven't really seen Jay for a while. Ooh, last day of semester break. Last day of semester break. Nathan, you're here. That's good. That's good. You're afterwards. You're afterwards. What are you? Oh, thank you, Mr. So Majestic. That's so sweet of you. Also, join the Discord. Did you see the link that I posted? Should I post it again? There's also down in the description. I have so much stuff down in the description now. You had your first egg was Halloween? Rider Waite is also amazing. Like the good old fashioned one. It's amazing. There's actually, if you guys want to learn tarot, there is actually a really good book about it. Like, you won't find a better one. Truly, I don't think you can. Give me 1 sec and then I'll finish this up, okay? Oh, thank you so much, Pyro. That's so sweet of you. And also have a lovely night. Just be hanging. If you want to hang and chat and be like lurking, we love that. We love that. You do you, okay? Also, if you want to come out and then come back and like whatever, you do you. You're very welcome here. Love your energy. Okay, 1 sec, guys. Let's see, where is it? Here. Okay, so if you want one good thing to like, oh, that's so sweet, Pyro. I'm very glad you popped in too. And also I'm very happy that you're going to be joining the Discord. So this one, Holistic Tarot by, it's like, this is thick. This is a thick book. Fucking hell. But you will not find a better one if you want like a very in-depth. Well, I strictly believe that, and even practice, but I also don't, because I read up. And I like to see other people's ways of interpreting stuff as well. But it's all about like integrating all of it into your own way of doing it. But if you want a very good book on it, it's this one. Ooh, yes. I love all of this. Talk about everything. Yes. Yes, this is the Holistic Tarot. I can take a picture of this. I'm going to be taking like a picture. I was going to be doing this anyways. But I'll take a picture of my decks. I'm just looking around at my decks now and I'm like, wow, that's a project. Fuck. But I'm going to do it because I like it when people have the option of like picking their decks if that's the thing that they want, you know? Oh yes, this book has been extremely helpful actually. It is the Holistic Tarot and it is by Annabelle Wen. Here, can you guys see it? I'm going to take a picture for it though, for Discord. So, then Bennebellwen. Bennebelle Wen, or Bennabelle. It's really cute. It has so much information. And it has like information on everything. It has like contextual character analysis. Then we have specific card analysis, and they're lengthy as fuck. Yes, that's good, Lucian. Yes. Fuck, I should add a list to you guys of like cool shit that could quite likely be helpful. But this is the most helpful thing. Get this one and you're like never gonna buy anything again. Byron, your last tarot said you were going to meet me? Cool, they were completely correct. That's divine timing for you. Need to know about Mike's flight. Oh no, poor Mike. Is he flying away? Oh, thank you, Maud. That's so sweet of you. Ragged Man, Stacy Allen. Oh my god, Eric Pick. Am I being flooded over at YouTube? That's so sweet of you guys. I have a potty mouth. LD Diablo and Pete D. Nikki sent you. I think I'm being flooded by Tinder YouTube. In tarot YouTube. Cool. Hang around, guys. Big fan. Oh, this is like raiding over in YouTube. That's so sweet of you guys. I love you all. Mwah. If you want to join in. Yes. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Lost keychain. Okay, I'm just gonna let all of this trickle in, and then... Hi, Bad Justice! How are you doing? Yeah, let the weirdos trickle in. It's fine by me. Do your thing. So, we're just gonna let this trickle, okay? It's fine, it's fine. It's the internet. This is bots. This has to be bots. It's going too quickly. It's on a theme. Yeah. Oh, this is bots. This is bots. Let them trickle in, guys. Doesn't matter. So, that's YouTube for you guys. Yeah. Yes, Kixai, I'm still gonna do a reading for you. Aw, you come in peace. That's so sweet of you guys. You know what? Let these people talk in between themselves. Okay, you're very welcome here. I have no idea what's going on right now, but thank you for tuning in. You're from the Shuli network. Aw, what just happened? Oh, Mr. Savajestic, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. You're the disciples of the Stuttering John and Viking Riders. Aw. That's cute. Okay, we are ignoring this now. Okay, so going back to this. So what we just had here was speed and stuff like that, right? So we had, I have ADHD, but I am not being distracted. So, Kesla, first, we had the Knave of Wands, which is the type that you are probably going to meet. Is, you know, might not be your regular type, or it's someone that you already know, perhaps, and then there's something in the energy that shifts. And then we have Eight of Wands, which was the abandoned thing with the magic of the olive branch. So eccentric, no, that was the Knave. Wait, I'm going to read the 8. I'm ignoring the chat on purpose right now, okay? Because I will get distracted by the things that's going on YouTube, because I am seeing the multi-chat layout. So, this is helpful though, guys. We're going to get through the list because of this. So thank you, YouTube bots. This is amazing. You're gonna leave? Okay. Okay, so, 8 of Wands. Also, thank you, Pyro Fortune. So, 8 of Wands. Savoring. So, the magic of the swallows. How beautiful is that? I love birds in general. So, here. The magic of the swallows. Pleasure in and of itself is like the essence of springtime. Savoring eroticism as a pastime allows you to... Oh, that's so sweet of you, Pyro. No, it's completely fine. Like I said, I've done streaming before. I'm very aware of the internet. It doesn't affect me. It's more than my ADHD, and when it's trickling like that, you know. Yes, exactly. No, this is completely fine. It is just so that I don't get energetically pushed there, because I don't want to be there, wherever they were. So, 8 of Wands. Yes, in and of itself is like the essence of springtime. Savoring eroticism as a pastime allows you some breathing room. For this one, yes, bad justice. It's just the internet, you know. It's the whole like I never remember his name. I really adore him, but it's the welcome to the internet. It's just the internet, guys. It's like you can go and buy someone's bath water here if you want it. I also heard that you can buy others. And Burnham, yes, yes. And then inside, all of that was amazing. It might be a hard to I don't think it's join. Also, hi Walk as we. It's the exclamation mark and then join. But it's not completely truthful because I am multi-streaming, so we do have at least one person over at YouTube, and that still wants a reading, which we will be doing. Just so you know. Perfect. Oh no, don't take it too serious. That's the thing. You should, if you can choose between like taking things very serious and then also risking, you know, feeling bad, or taking things very ironically and very like humorously, do that instead. That's much more fun. Oh, yay. Okay. So again, like the list isn't completely correct because we do at least have one person that I know is active over at YouTube, or at least was, that still wants a reading. So they will be after Lucy Ann, and Lucy Ann is the next one is Nathan, and then we have Lucy Ann, and then it's I can't pronounce the name. I'm very sorry, but YouTube, because I don't think Jay is here. I haven't seen Jay. I haven't heard Jay. Oh yes. Oh. Yeah, you're next, Nathan. Yeah. It can actually. The internet can be a karmic thing in and of itself. Yeah, you are not next and not the one after that, but after that. Then it's you, Kixai. But I think it's a good thing that you even tested it out. For me, it doesn't really take a lot of time to even get back to it. I'm very used to it. Like when I used to stream, it was the A was a typo, like in ADHD. What does that add up to then? Like DHD? I know what ADD is. DHD. Is this like a sexual joke? I take them very slowly. Surprisingly enough. I'm going to have to Google that. I'm doing that. Might also not be that. Is it drugs? It refers to Darren Handley Designs, which is an Australian surfboard. That's kind of cool. Oh, you guys are so adorable and cute. Okay, I'm going back to it. Huh. DHD surfboards. Honeycomb. I want to learn to surf. I've always wanted to learn to surf. It's an inside joke. Okay. I won't meddle then. I'll finish this up so that we can move on with the list. So let's see here. What was this? Yeah, because the 8 of Wands is a Swift card, right? So this one is also talking very, very specifically. It's talking about where was it? Here. I find this a bit funny because this is a card of swiftness. I'm censoring. This is a card of swiftness, but this is literally telling you to savor kind of the moment, to take time to be intimate. But eroticism isn't actually only about, doing the deed. That's more of a holistic kind of thing. It can be like the tinier stuff, even. Like, well, examples are a bit hard to like do in a way where I know that it is okay for stream. I'm not gonna do that. Just look into it. It's more of a lifestyle. Yes, exactly. Yes. Listen to Pyro Fortune. It's more about anticipation and opportunities and stuff like that, You did it well, Pyro. That was well done. That was, yes, squeaky clean, and yet you got the point across. Impressive. Okay, so, and then we had the Hierophant. Support. You manage. You don't just try. You manage, you rule, I want to come up with a third one. But now we are nearing in on 5 o'clock, so for me in the morning. So now my brain is starting to be like, I'm not sure I want to work. Hi, Rocket Teats, welcome. We're just doing some readings. We got righted over at YouTube. That was kind of weird, but in a nice sort of way. Oh, thank you, Rocket Teats. That's so nice of you. I've prettied up since it's Saturday. See, I don't have like jewelry on today. Yes. Wait until Nathan has had his reading, okay? Because I can only have 5 on the list right now for some. No, it's because I forgot to change it. Because I had that before, but I'm doing slightly shorter readings now. Slightly. So I was going to change it, but I completely forgot. But just wait 1 sec, and then I'll tell you when to join, okay? And then you'll be officially on the list and everything. Okay, so I'm just going to read quickly for you, and then we will be done with this one. So, the Hierophant. Support. Magnetic powder. Ooh, cool. Before calling on a higher strength, you must protect yourself and be certain that you have support. Your intention must be clear. Yeah, but okay, fine. This is why I read from this deck, because it's not the same as the ordinary cards. I mean, this person wants to do wants to go all the way. This person that you are going to be meeting wants to go all the way, like, marriage and everything. They want to get this structured and they want to get this official. They want this. But for me, it's like, because you got so many wands card that I have to censor a lot here. Because, again, the wands, they kind of rush in. They are in that Elvis song, only fools rush in. Well, not only. If you want to see the cards in its wholeness, you're going to have to book me for a personal, sadly, because I cannot showcase this. I absolutely adore that one as well, Walk. Ugh, it's beautiful. But in this case, it's just like, you are number 3 after this. Yeah, it's a very naughty deck. But in the best of ways, like, it's a really good deck, truly. But what I'm seeing here is that don't rush too quickly into the structure part. Kind of. Free love, yes. That's what we're gonna have here. It's free, but also censored. Slightly censored. Yes, okay, in that case, if you have it, then Kesla, you are on Discord. But I opened it as a community server. So I'm going to have to open a not safe for work channel then. Okay, but we can do that. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of censoring, I'm sorry. I mean, that's actually not untrue though. No, but Walk or Valk, that's not untrue. Because I've seen lots of readers that do use these decks. They actually do plaster like tiny tapes where they can't really showcase. But if you now, you know what? I'll take a picture of this and then I'll just open up a not safe for work server. Yeah, it's actually very useful because then you can do it like that, you know. But I don't usually use this deck for like live streams, but also like I do this for personal readings. Yes, that could. I actually have a very beautiful one, but I would want something that's even more beautiful then. You do. Oh, that's actually because it is smart. But if I was going to do it, I would have like very beautiful tape. Oh, that's beautiful. That might be a bit difficult though, because it's not even in Norway. But I love the thought. Thank you. That's really cute. Oh, I thought you had gone to bed actually. I'm going to have to admit to that. Because I didn't see you for a while. Oh, hello, Tatiana. Of course you can be on the list, but there is a big list in front of you, just so you know, okay? We have this one that I'm finishing up, and then we have Nathan, because I do dual stream, so I'm both on YouTube and on Twitch right now. So we have Nathan at Twitch, then we have Lucianne over at Twitch, and then we have the name I completely always butcher over at YouTube, and then we have Jusix Darkness, and then we have Vok, and then we have Mr. Savajestic, and then we have you. Okay, Tatiana? Jay, you're back! Whoa! That's impressive. But also, Nathan, it's Jay next. The list got a bit extended here because it's actually Jay next. Aw, thank you for the subscription, Tatiana. That's so sweet of you. It is a very busy. I usually never get through my list, just so you guys know, because I give very good readings. You don't just get a card and then I send you off on your merry way, and I'm like, you got a tower. Good luck. I'm actually trying to help you guys here. Oh, thank you, Kesta. Or actually, it's not thank you. It's like, you know, it's for you. And yeah, it is a very good reading. You have a very good reading here. It's just like the Hierophant is telling you, you have lots of passion going on here between you guys. So just like take it as slow as you can when it comes to the more official papers and stuff, you know, and stuff like that. Oh, 100 years old. Oh, that's actually so sweet of you. Thank you. And right back at you, you know. I want you all to be happy. Sadly, though, life isn't just happy, but that's okay, because if we're not happy, then we're usually at least learning something. Like we learn through adversity, and then we grow, and then we become phoenixes. Or also, if you like the hooligan, or the Japanese, what's that again? Oh, what is that? Kitsuna. Yes, kitsuna. But I prefer the hooligan. They're slightly different, but they're kind of the same. You don't learn anything, you just fail. Rocket teeth. That's not true. If you fall down on, you know, if you fall flat on your face and you get up, then you're learning something. We're nearing in, Kixai. We're nearing in. Not quite there, but we are nearing in. Definitely. Okay, so yeah, don't rush things too much with the official papers and stuff like that, you know. And then we shall go over to, oh no. Okay, Lucianne. I hope you'll come back. I'll not be streaming tomorrow. I can tell that immediately because it's going to be a bit late. I want to get as far as I can, but I'm thinking when it hits 6 a.m., I'll have to like draw a line. I'm very sorry, but I'm going to have to draw a line on that. And I'll make a proper streaming plan after this week, because this week was all about just soaking up your energies and like getting that into my collective. I really wanted that. Oh, you're picking yourself up after a setback? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, lately. Yeah, Belka, it is. It is almost, it's like 4:50 for me AM right now. It is very late. Or early, actually. But it's just that, Oh, thank you, Lucy Ann. I love that. Are you part of the Discord? If I think you're part of the Discord. If not, join it, okay? I will be posting. And I have found a way to also, yes, Oksana, we're going to do you, but not quite yet. There's still a line. But yes and no. I wasn't. I was when I was younger and all of that, and I was also when I was a student and all of that. But oh, that's wonderful, Lucianne. That's wonderful. Because I'll be posting the plan and all of that also there, and everything will be much easier to like. If you're part of the Discord, everyone, like for everyone, if you're part of the Discord, everything is there. I'll be posting everything that is created over at YouTube, no matter what it is. But you will find absolutely everything in Discord. Me too. I'm so happy about it. Well, yes, I did have an energy crash actually, because it happened so quickly that I got so many new people into it. And that was wonderful though. That's true. Sometimes a self-inflicted tower can do that. And it's not even silver lining it, it's alchemizing it. It's turning it into something new and beautiful. Yeah. It is a really beautiful way of looking at it, Mr. Subjestic, just as Pyrofortune is pointing out. Does you see, like, I love all of you guys. Like, your energy, it had nothing to do with your energy it's being bad or anything like that. It was just that I suddenly had so many new people into this whole thing. Yes, Belka, so am I, actually. I prefer actually being in bed before midnight. Who would have thought? No one. But I do, actually. Yes, Belka, be smart about it and go to bed. Oh, look, great. Larkana, are you raiding? That's so sweet. Hi. Oh, we got Shara. Oh, hi. Thank you guys for joining in. This is so sweet of you guys. Oh. Oh, and all of the cute little emotes. Oh, I love them all. Is that Psyduck and then a waving cat? But I love the little ghost as well. Oh, Dead Chrome. You're following? Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Oh my god, that's a tiny little cowboy. And a dancing little dog. Is that an Akita? I love them. I really wanted one of those. Oh. But I'm also like, I really want a cat again. But I've already been adopted by like a cat, which isn't mine, but you know. Oh, this is so cute too. A tiny little ghost with all the hearts. Oh yeah, yes, Kixana, I'm sorry. I'm focusing again. I am going to do your reading. Okay. Last card of you, Herkesla. It's 10 of Pentacles. I'm sorry, Raiders. I also need to. I have a long list of people. Oh my god, but you're so adorable. Dead Crow, look at those. Look at those. So cute. What is that even? They're just adorable though. Oh, I'm going to answer here. I'm going to do this fast. Oh, Robo3, thank you so much for the follow. That's so sweet of you. Yes, get that list done. Yes, Dead Chrome, I really want to see the cutest emo. I was easily distracted from that. Well, Kixai, what I can answer you, and I don't have to use tarot card for this, just so that you have like something to soothe your soul with for a tiny bit, here is. No, you don't have it. No. Okay, but what's the cutest one that you do have then? Please showcase that. The thing that you're just like, when I see this, I just fall in love with it. You want to help the work wives? That's so sweet of you, actually. Oh, that's adorable. Oh. Oh, thank you, Analvi. Of course, I want to do this. And I want to do as many people as possible during all of these free readings. I really want to help you guys, just so you know. Oh, you're so sweet. Look at these. Oh, the dinosaur. I absolutely adore that dinosaur, that dancing dinosaur. I love him. But that's a tiny pea, and he looks like he has a jacket on. Dead Crumb, of course you can sign up for the oh wait, I also wanna throw in your oh my god, that's cute. What is that? I absolutely adore it. I don't know what it is, but it's dancing. Okay, wait. I'm going to throw in my Discord because the thing is, oh my god. Is that that's the ghost Pokemon. I love him. Oh my god, there are so many cute emos. I love it, all of it. It's a twerking ghost. Yes, of course it is a twerking ghost. Oh, all of this is adorable. Okay, I'm going to throw in the Discord link. You have to join us in Discord. God damn it, there are so many cute ones here. I love this. Okay, wait. Here, guys, come and join us in the Discord as well. This is just amazing. Love you all for doing this. Aww. And with the tiny knife. Oh, look at that blushing little butt. I'm sorry, but all of this is amazing. I love it. Oh, focus. Yes, thank you, Pyro. ADHD, guys. I'm sorry. I am in love with all of this though. Oh, Belka, you also have ones that... Oh, so adorable. Oh my god, look at all of these ghosts just living life. Being at the cinema and having a good time. I love this. Oh, I love cats. Look at this. Oh, that's a good kind of... what's it called? Flashing. I'm flashing the heart. You guys also have it. God damn it, they're so adorable. I'm going to be ordering some for us here as well, but I'm a bit unsure what to order because I want something like that, you know, something that's as cute as adorable and also fun as this, but it has to be themed correctly-ish, kind of like with the stars and the tarot cards, but like the ghosts and the dancing and the everything. I love it. Okay, I'm focusing. Sorry, Kesta, I'm doing your last card. I'm reading your last card now so that we can take Jay. If you're still with us, it's your turn. If not, then it's Nathan. Okay, let's see here. That's the good thing though. You can come into stream, then you can leave, because if you're in queue, because you already know it'll take some time. But okay, now I know that also my small readings take a bit of time. So on average 20 minutes. I'm sorry, Dead Chrome. It's because my list is like kind of filled up. But I want to read everyone. Like, I really do. But I have to, like... I need to be in bed at least by 6 a.m. for me. 6 a.m. for me. Or, like, I have to, like, log off by then. But then I would have also streamed for, like, 5 hours again-ish. So, join the Discord, okay? I give very good readings. Yes, go to sleep, Belka. Go and sleep and have a wonderful night. You're doing a smart thing here. This is the smart choice. And sleep tight. Have wonderful dreams. And come back when you can. Also, you're in Discord, you know. So we'll talk there anyways. Yeah, I did limit it to 5. It's actually on me, though. Oh, Rocket Teeth, that is so beautifully said of you. It's because I give you more cards than what most readers do. You know, I give you a bit more time and a bit more cards because you can't speed reading is a thing, but speed reading won't give you what you actually came there. It's like I don't know, like you're craving, I don't know, some chocolate or whatever, and then you take one piece. It's not gonna satiate it. Like, particularly, like you're taking one piece of chocolate in your mouth and then spitting it out. Then you have the taste of it, but it's like you didn't really get any chocolate. I'm sorry, you didn't. Your body might be glad about that, but like still, like you wanted chocolate, you didn't get that. This is such a bad analogy. Anyways, Belka, go to bed. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep tight. Mwah! I'm so happy you dropped by. Oh, you do? Pyro. That's so sweet of you. I really want to help people. It's like, I genuinely, if I had the stamina for it, I would just be sitting here and reading you guys. I would, but I can't. But that's also why I'm like, I do have personal readings. It is possible to book me. And it's also, you know, kind of part of why I don't... I actually do this. So if I'm not answering on Discord and stuff like that, it's because I'm doing other stuff with this whole thing, you know? So you can book me. And if not, then I do these and also collective readings over at YouTube, you know? Oh yeah, that's true. I was going to tell you that just to like... Oh! What? Say Sia! Welcome! Hi! Well, if there's like new people popping in, then I'm going to like throw in the Discord link. Like join us over at Discord. You're going to love it there. And also, I give great readings and I announce... Oh, fuck. When I go online... Why can't I do that? Here. No! What happened with my Discord link? This is my sad face. Slightly pouty, I know. Wait. Copy. And then I'll be sending it over here. And you are welcome. Here, everyone. Oh, that's so amazing. Thank you, Pyro. Okay, I'll put this over here. Okay, but I will have to log off at 6. So I will do my best to try and focus, but again, I need to give you guys proper readings, you know, and I love talking with you guys. So it's actually going wonderful. We've read more people than we usually do. I've kind of made my readings shorter, and so I feel like we've gotten through a lot of people tonight, haven't we, guys? I feel like we have. Oh, did I ask how you were doing? I hope I asked how you were doing. Say see. That's actually a beautiful one. Say see. Oh. Thank you, Luverdes. It's good. We are on track. If I can manage, I'll see if I can also make them slightly shorter. But yes, Pyro. No, but it's been busy since day one when I started streaming over here at Twitch. It's been like really busy. No, but that was the first time I streamed. No, I streamed once over at... Did I though? Did I though? I'm not sure. I think I've only been multi-streaming. I'm unsure. You're washing your face. Yes, that's what I will be doing afterwards as well. As one of your Twitch husbands. Okay, I'm just going to be like, I don't think you guys are talking to me, Sayasi and Rocket Teeth. I think you're talking to each other. Ah, Kicksai, soon. But what I want to say is that if you feel like you have some spiritual things that is attached to you, and in a sense that they are guiding you, or helping you, giving you signs and whatnot. I don't need the tarot cards to say this. So Kiksai, just to soothe your soul, I can tell you immediately, if you feel like that's what they are, then that is what they are. That's part of you learning to trust your intuition and your feelings and your emotions, because all of this will help guide you in that, but like my readings and stuff, but truly your first impulse is usually correct. And I think for you to have this strong desire to get this kind of clarified. Unless, of course, you feel like it's the opposite. Then you're just like, oh my God, I'm so afraid of these energies that I feel like have attached to me. I'm like, I don't like them around me at all. Well, maybe they're my spirit guides. I don't know. Like, no. Listen to your feelings. If you're stuck with that feeling, like a bit terrified, but maybe they're nice to have around. I don't know. Then it's first impulse. First impulse. Of course, I will let you know we can't, but just so that you can soothe your soul a little bit while you're waiting, okay? Because I don't want you to stress. And I'm thinking, like, most likely we're talking about you just having opened up to your spirit guides, basically. So just breathe. Like, I think this is a good thing. Goodbye, CSC, and welcome back whenever you want to, okay? Okay, focusing. And have a lovely evening, of course. Yes. Tatiana. You also wanted a reading. Oh, well, I'll see how far I can get. Yeah, so I'm finishing up here with Keisha. And then if Jay, are you still here? Are you still here on YouTube specifically? No? We'll see. No, it doesn't look like Jay's here. He came in for a while ago, but Blackbird, hi! Welcome! How are you doing? Let's see, what are you saying though? Yeah, I mean, and also with my, oh, I absolutely love that. I need to work on, I'm going to be ordering like some good ones, some professional ones. I love drawing them myself and stuff, but I don't have the time, you know? Good morning. Why are you calling me out like this? Fuck you, Blackbird. But also hi and welcome. And good morning. Oh, you know each other. That's amazing. So cute. Everyone's just coming together and it's like a full symphony and like full circle. Okay, I'm focusing. Keisha, I'm focusing. 10 of Pentacles. As if we even remember what the first part was. Okay, focusing. Love you all. I just need to get this done. So, Pentacle. Where are you at? Let's see here. Pentacles. Yeah, and then it's 10 of Pentacles. So again, like, because this is a bit of a weird-ish deck, a wonderful deck, I need to read it. So, yeah, okay. 10 of Pentacles. Desire. The magic of the mirror. Vanity is the soul of love. You must love yourself to let yourself be loved. And you must love yourself before you can love another. Oh, that's actually such a beautiful ending to it. Because it's about, you know, wanting to like make this a thing. But before you fully structure it into an actual thing, that's actually so true, Sayasi. And that's the thing that I truly adore with these like tinier communities, because we really do end up becoming like this tiny little entity. And I, you know, walking into this, it's just like a bunch of friends everywhere. It's like a high school class, kind of, I feel. It's so cute. Okay, but yeah, so before you kind of go into the whole structure thing, like if you're going to go on the whole marriage path, again, take your time and all of that. Oh, thank you, Sayasi. That's so sweet of you. Yes, Mr. Savajestic, that's completely true. You cannot fill another one's cup until you've filled your own. You have to love yourself and be not fully healed or anything like that. I will never be fully healed, you know. Oh, that's actually a good one. Blackbird. That's a very good one. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. That's actually a really good one, you know? Like the whole if you struggle with loving yourself, if you have to like work to get there, at least just start then with the whole I might not be my type. But to be honest, you will probably quite likely end up being very attracted to someone who actually reminds you of yourself. And also, if you're attracted to the opposite gender, just saying, try and check. If you gender bend your face, does it kind of look like the person you're with? Or your cat, or your dog, like, because that's a thing too, apparently. Lurk. Oh no, I don't have that thing quite yet. I need to implement a whole entire list of ordinary chat things. I'm very sorry. Yes, self-love is a practice and you have to do it continuously. It's like with the gratitude exercise, you know? You have to work on it continuously and you will end up. And also thank you, CSC. Thank you so much. And I'm so happy that you like dropped by. Oh, Pyro Fortune, that's amazing. Yes, I have really picked up on that too. There really is. Like, there's almost like a shift going on. And that's lovely. I cannot wait until next week when I will be starting up with the collective readings again, like actually filming them. Oh, thank you, CSC. Pyro Fortune. I think really it is, though. It's like, you can sense it, and I can see it in the cards as well. I can see, it's not just that. I can also, like, friends, family, whatever. Like, there's just a lot going around. And I like that. It's actually really nice. But yeah, so love yourself first. Know for a fact. Because what you bring in, the more healed you go into the whole, like, relationship, the less you need to, like, work through individually in the relationship. A relationship is a marvelous place to heal. It really is, like a romantic relationship. And there are certain things you can only work through or like by being in a relationship. Oh my god, guys, can you guys see that? That's the morning sun coming up here. Fuck. It's the empty or hermit phase. And you're committing to sobriety. I am so excited for you. Oh my god. Yes. This is the good one. This is a good one. You should be proud of yourself, Pyro. Definitely. I'm so excited for you. Yeah, it can feel a bit awkward, you know? Exactly. It's like learning to sit with yourself and not feel lonely. Don't feel like you need anyone. Aww. That's good, Pyro Fortune. Oh, I love you guys. I love this community. I'm going to get such great readings on you guys. I really think so. Well, I mean, I can't guarantee the outcome of any reading, but you know. So, Jay over at YouTube, are you still with us? You very well might not. And no one would blame you for that. But if not... Yes, but it's all about what you have in your cup, Nathan. I was like, I can share you with a cup of tea. 5 hours in. 4 hours in. This is my tiny tea. Fuck, I'm very distracted and slow drinking. This is not good. I'm bringing out the big cup now. Bringing out the big cup now. No, that's Mr. Gadget. I was thinking about a different song, but I couldn't really come up with it. Okay, but I can't see Jay. Jay, this is a roll call for you over at YouTube. Tonight/this morning, it's bright. You're also putting down the smoking. Yes, Mr. Savajestic, it's the big cut time. I'm going to have to do something to change the tides. I'm just putting away the tiny cup. So, you guys want to see my big cup? It's the biggest cup I could find. And I had such issues finding a huge cup. Because everything I found was like, first I couldn't find like a even semi-big one. Like, please. And my friends were like, oh, you want like, what was it, like a bucket with a handle? And I was like, yeah, that's exactly what I want. Okay, are you guys ready? You have a coffee emote. Ooh, oh, that's adorable. Okay, this is my big cup. This is my big cup. This is my face. Let's see, can we get it? Like, it's almost as big as my face. Ah, a coffee pot sized the coffee mug. Yes. It's super cozy. I love it. It's the size of my face ish. And that's the correct size. It should be at least this big. Ya know. Well, yeah, maybe. Maybe I do have a tiny face. I mean, I'm not that tall, so like my face couldn't probably be all that huge either. Okay, but I'm not seeing Jay anywhere. So Nathan, do you want to go next? Do you want a reading? And also, what kind of reading are we thinking about here? So that I know ish what kind of deck you want. I mean, the spicy deck is very popular tonight. I'm quite sure, Rocket Teeth, that Nathan really wants one. What? No, like actually, since I have ADHD, tea actually relaxes your whole system. Well, I mean, it's not that much caffeine in white tea, but the caffeine that you do get into your system, unless you get quite large amounts, usually, at least for me, it kind of works the opposite way around, because ADHD reacts differently. Oh, you don't think coffee well without? What do you mean? Oh yes, tea. Oh, because it's so cozy. You want to ask about tea? I mean, like, we could always have. It is possible to read myself, but then it's possible for everyone to read themselves. But Nathan, thank you. I'm just gonna answer Blackbird very quickly. What you should know, and this is the real issue, and everyone faces this. Everyone, it's very hard to read yourself because you are emotionally attached to the outcome. Even if and even when you try to sidestep, you know? Yes, it does, because you kind of know what you kind of want but also, it's not just what you want. You're also struggling with the whole, like, even if let's say you were asking about someone romantically, like you really wanted them, and every single fucking card you got was just amazing. Oh, I would love to share my tea with everyone, to be honest, because my tea is fucking amazing. This is my favorite. This is my white tea, which has flowery notes and also some citrus stuff in it. It's so good, but you can only get it in Norway and like very specific locations. It's actually from a store that it's called Amundsen, and then it's actually located here. It started here where I'm from. And then it's a couple of other places like in Norway that they have also branched out to, but it's no, I'm very sorry, but you can probably find similar teas. It's just, you know, a white tea with flowery notes and then some citrusy stuff to it. It's really good. But yeah, anxiousness. Yes, lower this, they're going to be so much better. Yeah, oh yeah, that was the thing. Yes, exactly. And then, like, let's say again, like, you get all the good cards, and it's like the universe is literally screaming. All of your guides are literally screaming in your face. They love you. They like you so much. This situation will work out. But then you're getting only positive confirmations, and you're like, I'm reading this wrong. I'm definitely reading this wrong. This is not what it's saying, and I am delusional right now. So, what are the other ways you can read this card? And you will find other ways to read those cards. You will not get the result. Vietnamese lotus tea. That sounds really good. Where'd you get that even? I want to taste lotus tea. That sounds amazing. Ugh, my hair is losing its volume. My hair is getting tired. Well, I mean, it's 5:20. It's 5:20. Fuck. Okay, I'm focusing again. So, Nathan, hi, Nathan. That's good. I was waiting for you to get back. That's why I didn't start your read. Because I completely saw that you were cut off by ads. Yes. It's a good thing you came back so I can start your reading. Okay, let's see here. I've scrolled up, guys. I've scrolled up. So I'm like looking at the question. So here. Message someone. Haven't talked for a while. Oh no, it wasn't a nice conversation. Okay, we're doing these for this. Because I think that will be the best one to get a good and quick answer. So I will, let's see here. No, Lourdes, I would never do that. A friend sent it to you. Oh, a teacup is actually very lucky in the one because it, oh, that's not what I was going to say, but thank you, Analbi. No, actually, I think it's Japan. If you give a teacup to, or if you give cups to friends or family and stuff, that's actually a really good thing. I don't remember exactly why, but it was like giving cups is like, that's what you want to do. Okay, but I'm also focusing here now. I'm scrolling up, so I won't be able to actually read your chats right now. Or like whatever that you're throwing into chat right now. Let's see, because I just need to focus on Nathan for a little while. Okay, let's see. I'm doing the lotus thing again because I'm all over the place now. It's early/late. Okay. Okay, focusing on Nathan here. So, Nathan has messaged someone. They haven't talked to in a while. And it wasn't a nice conversation. How is this person that Nathan was messaging with feeling right now about this conversation and about them in general? What's going on there emotionally? For this person that Nathan has been in contact with. I can't read the chat right now. I'm sorry. I'll read it afterwards. Oh, there's a hidden card? Yeah. No, it was these, okay. Oh, you have to fall out. Ooh. Okay, one more. Whoa, okay. Okay, let's see if we can get one more. This isn't bad, actually. It's just Oh. Okay. This is kind of all over the place, I'll be honest. This reading is kind of all over the place, Nathan. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Pyro. Oh. I try. I really want to help you guys. You know, I genuinely, I feel like it should be easily available. But then again, like, you know, it's also a business, so I know that, but I want to give you guys as many opportunities at least as I can, at least, to get help and come with your questions and get real answers. Even if you can't pay, you know, there shouldn't. I would love it if I didn't have to have any sort of paywall, but then again, it's a business, so. But I like giving back to the community as much as I can. And free streams, that makes sure that you guys, when you have specific questions, then oh, that's so cute, Tatiana. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Pyro. I haven't been filming anything this week though, so all of that is live readings. So that's the same live readings as you find here, I think. I haven't streamed. Maybe I streamed one time only over at YouTube, but I'm very unsure about that. But I might have, because I was testing out some setup stuff, maybe. Oh, Pyro, that's so sweet of you. And also the collective readings is so good. To like, when you find a reader that you vibe with, and you might not vibe with them forever, but like if you find a reader that you vibe with, then you're probably part of their collective. So the collective readings, they are usually quite helpful as well. Yes, Pyro, so that you don't start like, oh, I feel like I've seen this somewhere. Yeah, it was probably Twitch. But from next week off, because I have filmed a couple, but it wasn't last week, it was the week before that, I think. But then from next week again, because this week I was just using to soak up more collective energy. Yes, I love collective ones. I view them myself. I'm definitely part of different tarot readers collectives. They're amazing. Yes, about this. I was so happy about that, because I was sitting here and I was like, what is up with this? Like, am I even like reaching anyone with this specific, like, I don't remember why, but I remember thinking it. And then you, Lover, was like, this resonates. And I was like, fuck yes. I was so happy about it. Oh, I also love that tiny fucking emo Bad Justice. Aww. He's so adorable, the little green alien. Oh, guys, have you seen my tiny green alien? I know it's a bit like, yeah, but I do have this tiny green alien, like, teddy bear thing that I do sleep with every night, because he's just adorable, and he's called Kiwi. Do you guys want to see him? If you say yes, then I'll run out and get him. If not, then I'm not going to be intrusive and like throw my tiny little Kiwi in your face. Instead, oh my god, yes, okay, well in that case, give me 1 second and I'll go and find him. He is so adorable. And like, his name is Kiwi. Okay, I'm coming straight back. Yeah, no, I know, tiny little green aliens. They're just adorable. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. No, the suspense is killing you, Nathan. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm right back. I'm right back here now. I won't finish stream before you got this, anyways. You know. Okay, here he is. This is my tiny little Kiwi. He's just adorable. And then he's like, he has like a weighted down kind of bum. So he's like, yeah, he's so fluffy. He is adorable. That's the reason why I sleep with him every night. He's just adorable. I look at his tiny little face. Ugh. And then he has like tiny little hands and like his tiny little feet. I know. I fell for him the minute I saw it. It was the last one. It was the last one. It was actually kind of sad. I was so sad because I had seen him at the store and I was like, no, I'm not going to buy him. And I wasn't sad about that. But then I went through a heartbreak, a massive heartbreak. And it was actually a bit of a while after. And then I went back to the store and then he was still sitting there. And I was like, okay, that's a fucking sign. And so I bought him and then I brought him with me back home. And I was like, thank you for waiting for me. Oh yes, Tatiana. I know, he's just adorable. I'm going to be honest, Tatiana, I don't think we're going to manage to get through the list today either. But, Tatiana, I'm going to put in here the Discord link. Join it, because I am going to be, or not just going to be, I tell you guys when I go online, I'm going to make an actual plan, because I'm implementing also TikTok. So you have to know kind of, because when I do TikTok, I can't do this. I can't do, oh, I'm so sorry. I can't do multi-streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok because of the layout, right? But I'll still be doing it from here. So it'll look almost the same. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Mini Shrek, yes, doesn't it? I love Shrek. Oh, it was meant to be. Yes, I know. He's just like so adorable. He just waited for me to come and touch him. It was like mentally and energetically repelling everyone else. I don't understand how he managed to do it, but with such a cute little face and the body and everything. I'm in love with that one. Oh, that's good, Tatiana. But honestly and truly, like I would love for you to if you could just, if you join the Discord, and when I say that I'm going to go online, just try and be one of the earliest that enter, and then I will be able to read you. And also TikTok, I will be doing very short readings, because TikTok people have short attention span. They cannot sit through this. Okay, Tatiana, have a lovely day. Thank you, Pyro. He is so adorable. Don't get much earlier than this. That's true. That's true. I mean, oh, you don't have a Discord. Okay, I will be making a plan. Tatiana, I am going to be making a streaming plan. Do you have, I mean, you have YouTube though. You'll wait for me here. That's good, that's good. I will be making a YouTube plan. No, a streaming plan. So I'll be posting that on YouTube in the description of my channel. And I'll also be posting it, of course, on Twitch and not on TikTok, because they don't allow you to do that. No, they do actually, because I can pin it. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Definitely. Of course, Tatiana. And I'm so sorry. I would have loved to read everyone, truly. Oh, I will never fall in love until I find her. What is that song? I need to. Tatiana, you don't even know. I truly do think about it. I genuinely, I do. That's why I was like, okay, if we try to do a bit shorter readings, maybe we can manage to get more people. And we did. But I can tell that I need to try and make it even shorter. But then I'm not sure how you get proper answers through that. I will never fall in love. Oh, there it is. Until I found her. Ooh, what is this? I think I've heard this one. I'm going to listen to this afterwards. I'm just saying, Mr. Sarjastic, I'm going to do that. Every time when I'm like in the collective reading stuff and the reader starts to talk about songs or lyrics, I'm like, okay, Google right now. Because what I've noticed is that when a reader talks about a song or mentions a song or lyrics or whatever, and you resonate with what they're talking about, you really should check out the lyrics. They usually have something to like add to it, something extra. Or if they start talking about like a specific story or a movie or something, you should really go and check it out, because very often it does have some extra layers to add to your readings. That's what's like, I mean, not just that, but it does add extra information from the collective readings for everyone who watches those, you know, just so you know. And also, if I mention it, you should probably try and check it out. But okay, Nathan, are you still with us, or have you died of like anticipation? So your reading is all over the place. I'm just like going to be honest here. I'm not sure what you guys have been talking about, but when I started this, I was like, I mean, that's not the 10 of Cups. That's anxiety is actually 9 of Swords. If it's anxiety, then it's in your head, then it's swords. The like maximum amount would be probably like 10 of Swords, maybe, if you want. But then there could almost... You almost died, oh no! Oh, there's something with my voice over at YouTube. Oh, that's strange. Let's go in here and check it out immediately. What the fuck? Doesn't look like there's a lot I can do over here. I'm very sorry. I mean, I'm not actually opposed to that. I'm not actually opposed to that. But we will have a vote. We will vote over this in Discord, okay? Because I want the entire community then to be okay with that. But then also, the earlier you get into stream, like if you're the first person here, then you're the first person here, kind of. And you get it like this. But no, I agree with that one. Like if the community wants it, and because I have long lists and you get really good readings, yes, Fate Decide is good for me. So we're gonna do like a vote over it. So everyone do join the Discord. Truly, do join it. And also, I just love having you guys in there. And I really do want to like hang out as much as I can with you guys, because such beautiful souls, you don't even know. Or hopefully you do. Okay, Nathan, don't die. So I'm just going, first I'll just present all of the cards so that you see my confusion here. It's not really confusion, but it's like, it started really good. You know, nothing is good or bad. Okay, so we have King of Coins. That's the beginning. Really good. But that was also confusing to me because, you know, you said that it wasn't really all that good, the conversation you had. And I was specifically asking about their emotions now towards you and your situation, kind of. So we had King of Coins, Ultimate Provider, strong sense of self-worth, financially stable, hardworking, dependable, successful, grounded, abundant, secure, and stable. But it could also refer to you. Like, it could literally refer to you or your friend, because I don't know the gender of your friend, of course. So, that's the thing. But then, after that, we had 9 of Coins, which is, you know, the self-reliant, making something out of yourself, and you did it by yourself. Status, abundance. Oh no, wait, let me just... Rewards for your labor. And then it's status, abundance, self-sufficient, sophistication, on your own, taking it easy, maturation, fulfillment, and freedom. So these two, they fit very well together. And I was like, okay, that's not negative if that's how they view you, or if that's how they view your thing, or if it's how they view your thing, then I'm not And I'm not so keen on this one, because again, it's kind of about that solo experience. 9 of Coins is a solo experience, right? And then we have 2 of Wands. And I was like, not necessarily bad. Not at all. At all. Here it says, charting a course. So figuring out stuff. And I was like, okay, this looks like emotional maturity, actually. They've been through a conversation, which wasn't necessarily all that good, but this person is literally using this as an opportunity to kind of alchemize it and grow. Not just themselves, but this, the most healthy way of looking at, what's it called? Oh, what is it called? Conflict. I've actually studied conflict resolution. I should remember this, but I didn't. So, conflict. The best way of approaching conflict. And this is, you have to hold this as a truth, but this is really a truth. Is that conflicts are not bad. Conflicts are fucking great, because they showcase kind of where there's a mismatch. And that means in any kind of relationship, a conflict is truly a way to get closer. Like, truly, it is. It's a marvelous way to get closer. Because, okay, I know a lot of people, when they think of conflicts, they think, okay, it's a conflict, and in a conflict, I either win, or I lose, or both lose. Because, I get my way, you get your way, or neither of us gets any of our way. So we just have to, like, split it in the middle, and everyone is dissatisfied. No, there's a third one, and this is the good one. This is the one everyone should try and strive for. Conflict is the best way, or like the best opportunity you'll ever have to find a creative new solution. Because unless the conflict is, oh no, Mr. Self-Justing, don't be sad about conflicts. They're actually not. Don't be scared and don't be sad. They're really good. Like, facing a conflict can make you closer, because you can suddenly find a new way of looking at a situation, where you end up with a solution that neither of you two thought of in the first place. But because you are two people who truly wants to, both of you will have to think of it like this. Both of you have to think of it like this. We have not solved the conflict. That's true. That's very true. I mean, those salty tears, there's minerals in that. I love it, Blackbird. But it's true, though. It's kind of true, though. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Wait. Trying to keep myself hydrated slightly. I'm quite sure Pulse has a point. We will add that in, like, to the chat, so that you can remind me to hydrate. Oh, Nawi, you're so adorable. So with the conflicts, what was I saying? Yes, the mindset you really need to go into a conflict is this. I want to understand you. I want to listen to you. It's not I need to be understood. I want to understand you. Where are you coming from? What is this? What are your actual needs and goals and whatnot here? Oh no, Mr. Savagestic, it's normal. It's very normal. Anyone would do that. Conflicts are triggering. They are. Did you manage to work it through, though, and like after that at some point? Are you okay now? I hope so. And also, I actually kind of adore your... I'm sorry, I adore all of yours, your emos, all of them. But like that reminds me of Wilson, like the ball from Castaway, but a very sad Wilson. So cute. And also they're cats. Like, I love cats. And the other one looks like a Pokemon, and I love that too. Okay, yeah. You want to understand, but this only works if both of you guys... Oh, still trying to heal it. Yeah. But if you're still trying to heal it, then that in and of itself is like proof of how important this relationship truly is for hopefully both of you guys. But it can be difficult. And also both of you guys have to be on the same page. As I said, this doesn't work if only one of you is like, I want to understand you. Like, what are your needs? Where are you coming from? What of that? Well, if the other person also is only thinking like that, well, then you're truly like you're losing out then. And that's not how it's supposed to be working. It has to be both of you. And then also, oh, a trigger. Oh, Annalvi, that's so sweet of you. My favorite, I have so many favorite movies. I love romances, but I think my all-time favorite movie would have to be The Mummy. I absolutely love The Mummy. And, oh, Mr. Savajestic, that's amazing. That's an amazing starting point. Yeah, that's true also. Finding the truth, but also finding the motivation. Finding the need. Oh, why what? With the... What are you whying at, Rocket Teats? Is it me or is it something in the chat? And also, I've said like 1,000 things at this point. I don't really know what my favorite music... Oh, The Mummy! It's like the entire thing. It's like, it really is the entire thing. Of course, Nalvi. It was so sweet of you to ask even. It's the adventure setting, and then there's also the romance aspect, and then it's just all of the characters. I love the sibling dynamic, and I also love the slow burn romance, and the Mummy itself is such a great character. Like, he's not a villain per se, he is, but he isn't. He has clear... It's like with the conflict actually here, because he has clear motivation and you can see it. Like, the thing he wants to do isn't in and of itself bad at all. And I have compassion and understanding for this. I just don't like the approach. And also the fate and all things like that he suffered, and also his the like Anox and Amun, like what she suffered was not cool. And there's Benny. The humor is amazing too. Everything about that one is just great. No, I didn't know there was a new Final Destination. I actually heard about that. Bad Benny, yes. And also, Americans. I've been quoting that since forever and no one is catching on. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you don't want her watching The Ring after that, if you see a pattern here. Okay, Nathan. I shall wait for you. You knew that I like Americans? Yeah, but that's not what the quote is saying. That's not what the quote is saying. This is why, you know. Because it's Jonathan that is standing up on the boat, and then all of the Americans are standing there with their guns, and then Jonathan is just standing there and being all like, oh, Americans. And then something explodes, I think, and then they have to, like, jump back out into the sea. Okay, hi, Nathan. Or it's actually the Nile. Okay. Focusing on you, Nathan. So, hi. Yeah, you had 2 of Wands after that, which... Oh, yeah, no. The last thing. You don't exit, if you can, try and not exit a conflict until you both have to agree on it. Oh, you should do that. That's no problem. It's a great movie. It's lovely. Try and not back out, or like not back out, but like try and have the mentality, but both of you have to have it, or more if there are more people involved in the conflict. We have not solved this conflict until you are truly content with the outcome. And also, I am truly content with the outcome. Because that is possible. I promise you guys. Okay, so 2 of Wands. Charting a course. I know I showed you. Opportunity, visualization, discovery, get ready, future planning, considering options and decisions. It's like when you get ready for the new path, kind of, but you haven't started it yet, but it's getting ready. It's charting the course. And then, or at least recognizing the opportunity or the need or something like that. And then we had Ace of Cups upside down, which is time for reflection, holding back, repression, tune into your intuition, taking care of yourself, and self-love. And then we have the Fool. Yes. Go and watch the movie Mommy and Alvi and have a great watch. You know, I think it's amazing. I'm 100% sure you'll fall in love with it again. I mean, that might just be my bias talking, but I love it. And every time I see it, I've just fallen in love with it again. It's like, that's one I can watch over and over and over, and truly also have. And so, oh, thank you, Analvi. Go and take care of your health as well. A laughter a day keeps the monsters away. And that the mummy will help you with, ironically enough. Go have a great evening, night, or morning, whatever. Just have a great time, okay? Thank you for stopping by. Okay. The Fool. Yes, Top Gun is amazing, actually. I haven't watched... I didn't know there was a second. I have watched the first one, though. That was really good. I remember watching it as a teenager. Love the music as well. Of course, Phil Collins. I mean, duh. Okay, so the Fool. In upright position. A free spirit. It is actually a really good card, though. It's like, you know, new beginnings and like a new story. I need to check that out, actually. That's so sweet of you, Analvi. Oh, I love all of you guys. Mwah. So, a free spirit. New beginnings. Setting out. Spontaneous. Adventure. Idealistic. Potential. Carefree. Opportunity. And the unknown. And for all of this, I was like, okay, this can be emotional maturity that we're talking about here. And so I was like, should I get one more card or not in my head? And then one more card popped out. And then when this card popped out, I was like, I'm going to try and see if anything pops out. Like, because the way that I shuffle for this is like this. I do like one card, right? And then when the entire like deck had been, I had gone through the entire deck, I just wanted to see if I would get one more card, and I didn't. And so I had to stop because I didn't. Okay, wait. I'm really feeling like I should... No, I can't do it because okay, I just show it. It's 10 of Wands, or no, 10 of Swords. I mean, it's not Wands, it's Swords in upright position, and that is not good conflict resolution necessarily. Not with any of the decks necessarily even. But just to be sure, because I can tell that I can't do any more readings tonight, I'll read this card, but I will go and get the book for the Good Tarot, okay? Because I just want to see what the Good Tarot is saying and writing. Because I'm not leaving you with this, okay? And also I want to see if there's more nuances I can add to it. I kind of know from the good tarot anyways though, but okay. So 10 of Swords, the final chapter, which doesn't necessarily need to be like the final chapter of everything necessarily. It could be the final chapter of this, like of how you've been up until now, and then because of this conflict, because you're so great conflict resolution, you're moving into a new state. But that's not necessarily what this specific card is saying at all. Because this one is literally saying dead end, breakdown, breakup, divorce, backstab, ruin, rock bottom, and failure. And before I say, I mean, like, it's quite obvious what I was going to say here, but before I say it with my words, just give me 1 sec. I just want to get this. Let's just read from this book again, okay? It's not that it comes with different interpretations. It's not the good tarot. It's actually a really good deck in the sense that it gives you... No, it sounds about right. Yeah, I was kind of worrying about that. I mean, this is why I don't sugarcoat. Like, I don't want to distort your view on reality. I want to give you, like... It's usually what you already know. I'm just confirming it. That's what all tarot readers does, truly. But let me take care as well. If I feel inclined to do so, then there's a reason for that as well. So in here, it's like they don't talk about it as swords. They talk about it in its element. So it's air. So we have 10 of air that we're going to be reading here then. It's a lot of the same things, but you know. So 10 of air. Graceful endings and hopeful beginnings meet. A point of epiphany, an end to old ways of thinking. So that's kind of where I was even like referencing that. Okay. Okay, I'll just read it. I'll read it as it stands, or as it's written. So, it's all up from here as I bless the ending, grateful for the lessons I have learned that can free me from patterns that no longer serve me. I allow my circumstances to end with grace, as I know something better can appear at any time. I am thankful that from now on, I can respond differently to any challenging situation. It's alchemizing it. That's kind of what it's doing. It's not silver lining. It's kind of silver lining, but it's alchemizing at its core. It's literally saying an ending is happening. Yeah, Mr. Savagestic, that's actually completely true. Yes, the Tau card is so good for that. And I know lots of people don't like it because it is uncomfortable, but if a tower falls, it's because its fundamental was, or like the fundament that it was kind of built upon, wasn't functioning or something like that. Oh, it's definitely an ending. Yeah, okay. In that case, what I would do in this case, I would focus on what I just read. It's what can you take from this? Yes, thank you, Rocket Teeth. You formulated that so much better than me. It's 6 a.m. I'm so happy that you're helping me out right now. That's wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, I can tell by the cards. It's definitely an ending. But the way that the cards are all... Thank you, Rocket Teeth. That's actually so sweet of you. So this ending is quite... That's probably also why I was... Because I've had the 10 of Swords earlier, both today and whatnot. And I have never gone and gotten this book to specifically read it. So there's a reason for everything. There really is. When I get hunches, I go and try and do the hunches. Like, you know, true impulses. And because I don't sugarcoat, I can't do that. That won't help you guys, you know? Yes, that is so true. That is so true. To rebuild and rebirth, all of that. And it's not just like, I know lots of people, it's like, it's a blessing in disguise. It is. But in truth, it's a rare blessing to be able to rebuild it as you want, or rebirth yourself as you, in your own image, kind of. You become like godlike in that sense, but you do. Because if you hit rock bottom, you can't go any lower. We can always, sorry, but it's always possible to end lower. But there's a sense of freedom that comes with it. Because if you're already at the bottom, do what the fuck you want, you know? Build it up as the fuck you want. There's freedom in that. That's not silver lining. That's not silver lining. That is alchemizing, you know? The only way is up, and you can even choose how the fuck you want to rise now. You know? How do you want it to look like when you re-emerge, kind of? Because now you can design it. It's already fallen. Like, whatever it was, it didn't work, clearly. If you needed to, like, kind of, you know, either crumble the tower or axe whatever you had so that you can rebirth yourself. It didn't work for you. It's a blessing. And the blessing is you can now do whatever the fuck you want. However the fuck you want. And make it wonderful. Make your life wonderful. But that's actually what your cards are saying, Nathan. I mean, you could. It's just that you don't want to do it here on Twitch. You want to do that other places that will allow for that. I mean, there has to be, like, if we still have nude beaches, there has to be nude places to go and, like, just stream whatever, but you're doing it in the, like, nothingness. And if that gives you freedom and you feel freedom from doing that, I commend it. Absolutely. I am not here to judge anything or anyone. Like, truly though, like, if it gives you life, it gives you life. But all of these cards, Nathan, they actually do talk about that. That's exactly what they're talking about. Truly. I don't know what this topic that you had about, that you had with your friend, I don't know what that was about. And this is how they view, like, you and also the relationship. Right? But I'm really stuck on these two, because I feel like these two represent you. Because again, I asked specifically about that. And this is King of Coins. It's like one of the best, most stable kings to get. I mean, like, I'm talking about romantic, because that's what I do most of, like romantic readings. This is one of the best kings to get, but it's because of his stableness. He has this abundantness to him, and he can be slow moving because he's a king of coins, you know, which is the slowest moving energy in the deck. But it's also then about, like, this has taken time to cultivate. It has taken time to cultivate this, like, strong sense of self, which you kind of embody in one way or another. You kind of embody it. And it's just, you know, you're hardworking, you're dependable, you're successful, grounded, again, abundant, secure, and stable, and all the things that I said. And then this one is the exact same feeling, you know, self-reliant. It's still about abundance that you've created yourself. Self-sufficient, I said that. Sophistication, maturation, fulfillment, and freedom. Rewards for your labor. Ultimate provider. A new path. From this, you can emerge completely new. You can, learn some sense or way of this. Not silver lining. I wouldn't silver line it, because the reason I say it's not silver lining is because often when we silver line it, or whatever it is, when we silver line, it's like, oh yeah, for example in this case, oh yeah, I lost that person out of my life. Well, at least I don't have to, like, whenever they come over, smell their stinky feet when they take off their shoes. That's silver lining, kind of. That's not alchemizing at all. That's silver lining. And I don't really like that most often. Hi, Suneku. Thank you for the follow. I am logging off very soon. So wait, I'll drop the Discord in chat, because I would love for you to join, and then you will know when I come on again. I give very good readings, but they're a bit long, because they're very good. They're detailed. Oh, you're late to Lachlan, right? That's such a sweet thing. Oh, thank you. I love your emote though. It's super cute. Okay, so Nathan, yeah, you can really like rebuild yourself here. However it is that you want to. But again, I don't know what this topic is, but alchemize it. Don't silver line it. It's not like, yeah, I lost this one and now I don't have to without like put up with whatever that was. But it's rather from this I've learned that this is the blessing, kind of, you know? You were here with the raid. Oh, yeah, I kind of guessed that when you were like late Larkron raid. That's completely fine, you know? I lurk, just lurk. I love my lurkers, truly, I do. And I get your energy as well. Like, you lurkers, I get your energy as well. So, like, you know, you'll be part of the collective readings, even if you don't want to. You're kind of in it now. And those are being posted over at YouTube, the long ones at least. I'll be posting tinier ones over at Twitch. No, not Twitch. TikTok in time, but that won't happen quite yet. I'm focusing on some other stuff with the whole like building this thing technologically as well. But I will. Okay. Bex Kalpa player. Ooh. Yes, but like everyone follow everyone. I'm so sad because like I actually try to go in and I'm like, okay, I want to go and like follow these people, but I can't always find your like link tabs. But I do actually want to like check you guys out as well. I love you guys. You like, you're just amazing, you know? I absolutely adore having you as part of my collective and community and whatnot. And I love being part of this community. Like, you know, I'm also part of it. It's not just mine, it's ours. So, but yeah, alchemize this. Okay, Nathan, you need to alchemize this. Because I think truly there is a blessing. And that's what the cards are saying anyways also. There is a blessing here about... It has something to do with your self-worth. And it has something to do with your success. It has something to do with your sophistication, maturation, freedom, fulfillment. You being grounded, mature, stable. There is something here. There is a lesson in it. That's the difference between silver lining. When you're alchemizing, there's a lesson, kind of, or a gift. There's a lesson or a gift, like a true gift, not just, oh, I don't have to like do that anymore at the very least. And silver linings are they're not bad at all. It's just that I don't feel they get to the core. You don't get the blessing. You kind of overlook the blessing, the teaching, which is the blessing often, or just the pure blessing. And if you alchemize instead, I feel like you get more long-lasting happiness from it, you know? Because let's say, for example, that you are heading to work, and then your boss tells you that, okay, don't come in quite yet for some reason. And then you don't see that until you're like maybe in your car and you're like getting ready to drive, but you haven't yet. And then okay, you go inside again, and then you agreed that you would wait an hour or something, and then like when that hour goes, you go out in the car again, and then you get a new message from your boss. Like, I'm not saying this is realistic, but I'm just saying. And then they're like, okay, could you just wait one more hour for some reason, whatever it is. And you're like, okay, fine. At this point, you could get very annoyed, and you could go with the silver lining, which is like, I don't know, at least I don't have to be at work right now for some reason. But most of us would be very annoyed. Anyone would. But what you could do instead, if you know that you have to like wait for another hour, when you're alchemizing that instead, turning it into something completely different and beautiful and helpful. So there's no real lesson, but having alchemized this, you can bring it with you into future situations that might resemble this. Again, I'm not saying this specific situation is very realistic, but still. And then what you could do is like, okay, this is a gift. Because I got to have a wonderful morning. I got an extra hour. I got out of bed, and I just had like an extra hour where I could maybe do all the things that you always say you want to do every morning. It's like, I got to exercise. I got to go for a walk. I got to meditate. I got to do the me time thing that I never have time for, because I had to get out of bed anyways, and I was ready to go to work, and then I was like not going to work, and then I had an hour, and then I get another hour as well. Now I can do the other thing that I didn't get to do before. I can have like a really good breakfast, for example. I can call that friend that I was supposed to be calling but I haven't called yet. Like, that's alchemizing. That's not silver lining. That's alchemizing. You're finding the true gift in it. Or lesson. But this isn't the lesson part, If there's no lesson, try and find the true gift. Not the silver lining. The gift. Alchemize it, my dears. Okay. This is your reading, Nathan. I'm happy it resonated. But, well, yeah, however it resonates for you, because you will know best. But it can also be a focus on yourself, because it can be anything from, it can, like this, how you should be looking at this is, if you want this relationship in your life, then yes, you should try. You should try and fix it, because then you know that you tried. And then that blessing or gift is that. Oh, thank you, Nathan. And also, I'm so happy. Yours was one of the sadder ones, so I was a bit worried for you. But I'm happy that you're alchemizing. Oh yeah, but the other option, but you do what feels right, okay? What feels right. And you will have a true impulse for this. You will have a true impulse. Your emotions will guide you, kind of. The other option is kind of setting boundaries. But like, if you do that, like being all, I'll wait until they reach out, you're not playing games. That's important. You're not doing this to be like a pouty child, kind of. I'm not going to be in contact with them until they say sorry. That's not the approach. Yes, exactly, Mr. Subjestic. That's exactly what I mean. So do what makes sense to you, what feels right, and what can be a true gift or a lesson. Oh, you're welcome, Nathan. And also, like, just the rest of the chat. That's the thing I really love with you guys. Like, I truly love this with you guys. You're so helpful, and you're so nice to each other, and you're so willing to reach out and help one another, and you have so much empathy for one another. I'm so happy that you guys are my collective. I'm so in love with all of you. You don't even know. I cannot wait to start reading collective readings for you guys. Okay, before I close off tonight, this morning, I want to, and you can write this in the Discord because you can think about this, and that's probably also smart. But what I usually do is relationship readings on the collective ones. So it doesn't have to be romance. It's also just, you know, interpersonal relationships. It kind of very often ends up being romance. Not so much by my choice. It's just like the collectives I pick up. But if you want me to also do other type of collective readings, because I can do that, then it will be more like general, where you're at right now, like what spiritually, like stuff like that. Mordecai, hi. No, I'm logging off now. No. Oh, welcome though. It's so nice to see you. I've been thinking about your cat, and I've been talking about your cat with the teddy bear. Tony wow, I'm butchering that. Tony Matthews. Okay, that makes so much sense. Tony Matthews, hi. I'm logging off. No. Tony Matthews, I give wonderful readings. This community is fucking amazing. Wait, don't go anywhere, although I'm logging off. I want to give the link. Yeah, I kind of feel like it. I kind of feel like it, Rocket Teats. Wait. Yes, yeah, exactly. Like about general goal and all of that. Yes. Because I kind of, since I've been picking up your energy, I'm also thinking, well, you might not only want romance, because that's not the only thing you've been asking me about. Oh, thank you, Tony Matthews. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Language. No, I've given up on that, Rocket Teeth. I'm like, I swear, it's a thing I do. I'll try and keep myself from doing that during like the recordings, but during live stream, I think you're just going to have to like accept me. Radical acceptance as I am. Yes, let's just fuck it. Like during streams, let's just fuck it. Yes, I think it would be, yes, Mordecai, let's fuck it. It's like, it doesn't really matter. I'm not doing this for children anyways, you know. So, okay, in that case, I'm going to add that to my mental list about readings that I want to tune into. Okay. It's almost 6:30 a.m. for me. I'm quite tired. So, I will have to log off. I'm very sorry, guys. We got lots of readings done today, though. When we shortened it, we got lots of readings done. And I will be... Oh, thank you, Mordecai. I will be posting... Thank you, Laverdis. Thank you. I hope so, too. Yes, Kesla. Oh, thank you. You're also sweet and nice. You want your reading to be really long. Oh, that's actually really good, because that's usually what I do. But if you want a really long one, then you know, personal reading, probably the wisest one. The whole stream will be up. I do have a so-called VIP day thing. That's actually an option I have, because I have had very long readings. Like that's I do very long readings also for personal readings, because then we go through literally everything. We can map out like whatever it is that you need. We wrap it out. Like how long the VIPs are? 4 hours. The VIPs are 4 hours, and I only do a couple of those a month because they take so long. I mean, it's 4 hours, so that's like a lot of my day. Yeah, I know. No, Mr. Savajestic, I'm logging off now. Join the queue. Oh yeah, join Discord instead. How much is it? Oh, I don't even remember. It's not cheap. It's 4 hours, my dude. And I tried to make everything, kind of like a beautiful number. So that's what I went with. But listen up, people. I haven't been able to do it yet. Oh, I have everything in Discord. All of my readings. If you want a reading, you can send me an email. But I have all of the pricings in. Oh, no, it's not 69. It's not the 4 hour one. No. It's not cheap. It's not cheap because again, like it's 4 hours and we go through everything, everything. No, I don't think that's the one. But my point is that I'm working on putting up a new kind of store. And once I do it, yeah, I know, 4 hours, but like truly you get everything for that. Like I've done it before so many times and you get everything. Like no matter the theme, the topic, the whatever. And I do also have like quite normal readings that's like I think it's less than 69. My cheapest is if you just want like a very answer kind of reading, I think it's 33 or something like that, my cheapest one. And then I have 55. That's more of like an ordinary reading. And then all of these are recorded, so you get them sent to you. But then the VIP one, that you can get it recorded if you want, but I prefer it when it's live. Just because then we have like a back and forth conversation kind of. It's for some it almost turns into like a coaching thing, like a coaching session. That's not what it's intended to be, but it does end up with that. That's also why with me, you can actually get consecutive readings, where and those are of different lengths, where we kind of plan out. We have a reading here and then maybe we meet in 2 weeks or like a month or like whenever you want, but then it's a package solution of either 4 or 8 ones so that we can meet up regularly, and that is for those who kind of have something that they are going through or working through. It's like very often it has to do with healing journeys or also romantic relationships that's going through like healing journeys or stuff like that. Like I have a whole range of stuff, but this is the thing, I'm working on putting up a new store because I had a store, but I want to put up a new one, and I want to put up once I have that done. Yes, it kind of is counseling, like spiritual counseling. That's basically what it is. Oh, thank you, Suninkai. It really is. It really is good for those that want to have like a whole journey thing. Like you want to work through something, or you know that you have like some shadow work that you're doing, or like some inner child healing you're going through, or like you just want some sort of spiritual coaching. Like we we make sure that whatever it is that you need, we design it so that it fits your needs, so that we make sure we are doing what you want, kind of. And we plan it out as much as we can. Like if you know it's something specific, then like the first time we meet and you have like a whole package thing going on, then I would like for us to kind of figure out, okay, what's the goal here, kind of, and make sure that at the last meeting we've gone through a journey, and so something has happened. You feel more secure in something, you feel more enlightened in something, you feel more spiritually awakened, you feel more in control of your love life, of your like trauma responses or trigger responses, like all of that. Like we do all of it. It's really nice. But I feel like I'm sitting here and selling to you guys now, and that's not the meaning. I'm very sorry. I'm trying not to make my streams into this at all, because I want this to be a focus on you guys and like helping you guys. But yes, I have lots of stuff. But the thing, yeah, I'm sorry, Mordecai. But the thing is, once I have managed to put up the new store, but I'm not sure when this is specifically. Yes, exactly. I have got bills to pay. so it is a business, but I love giving back. Like, this gives me so much, which is why I try not to push the business aspect too much on this. But yeah, I want to have like an opening sale when I have put that store in place. It's just that I'm not quite sure when that will be, because I kind of know where I want to have my shop, but I want to do it with Fourth Wall because I really like them. But I'm still doing some work there to make it fit with their concept. I forgot to check their email. I've been in like contact with them and talking about this whole thing to make sure that it kind of fits in there. But yeah, of course, there's also the option of like, having my own webpage from top to bottom, but it's not that important for me to do that. It's like, I don't know. Fourth Wall is good. You should check them out if you want to put up a store. Like, it's really good, but you can design a lot of like stuff there, but I kind of want them to also make it so that I can yes, because I'm also designing oracle cards, right? And for now, I want to print them myself. But I do that. But I want to print them myself, so you can, if you want, you can buy them from me. But the shipping will be from Norway, so it's not cheap, But then you can buy them from me. I've cut them out. I've printed them out on good paper, of course, like actual good paper. And I'll add in some tiny little, maybe some stickers and stuff, just so that it becomes extra cute. But I'm not quite done designing them yet. They're getting there. I have like a tiny preview sort of in Discord that you can check them out. I'm very proud of them. They're really good. I have one twin flame, or like, it's not twin flame, but it's more of a romantic deck. Aww. Ooh, they still haven't ended up building it? No. That's I wanted to say what's it called? Like the government for you. It's like things take time. It's so sad, but it's so true. God damn it. Was it a good walk though, Mr. Savajestic? I hope it was. Oh fuck, I'm so tired. I can feel my eyes are closing now. Ugh. Okay. I can literally feel it. Like my eyes won't open properly right now. I think I really need to go to bed. It's almost 6:30 a.m. So that makes a lot of sense. And we have streamed for over 5 hours. Yay! Maybe I shouldn't yay because it also meant that I'm here right now. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sadie KQ. Sorry for butchering. Join in on the Discord. I'm sending the link in chat once more here before I log off. Because I do tell you guys when I go online live, and I'll also be making that streaming plan because now I'm also going to be fetching up my TikTok collective probably next week, quite likely next week, but it won't interfere with you guys. But I want to have like a structure to it so that you guys know when I'm online. And then we are considering, because I don't remember who was, oh, I'm so sorry, I don't remember who of you guys did suggest it, but it was a good suggestion where we can have like a roulette sort of thing, of but we'll have but we are going to have a vote for that, so that I know that it's a thing that you guys want. Oh no, you've been lovely. You've been active in chat. What you've been busy. You've been very active here. I've seen you. I've talked with you. We've all been. Thank you so much. Yes, do that, do that. Come back and join Discord and all of that. Okay, I really need to go to bed, guys. I love you all. Oh, yeah. But, Mr. Sovajestic, I need to start getting into bed by 12. When I do not sleep before 12, my next day, completely ruined. Completely ruined. So, yeah. Yes, I need to fix that sleep schedule. It's like, I'll get there. I'll get there. Yes. I'm gonna make a plan. I'm gonna make a plan so that my sleep schedule is okay and you guys know when I'm on, and then we'll all be in sync in lovely symphony. Yay! Thank you so much, Mr. Savajestic. Okay, everyone, go to sleep. Or not. If you just woke up, then don't do that. Do something else. And I will talk to you guys. Discord, of course. But I will figure out when I'm going to do, like, how the live streams will look. So, no live stream tomorrow. I'll be dead. But thank you all for joining in, okay? Yes, rocket teeth, do that. Oh, maybe I should eat something. I should probably have breakfast before I go to bed today. Yes, everyone. Mwah. Have a great night. Have a great morning. Have a great afternoon. Whatever it is that you're having, just have a great one. And I absolutely adore you all. Mwah. Please come back. They take too long. I'm so slow. But banana pancakes, I'll do that tomorrow, actually. I bought good bananas for that. And guys, you should test it out. If you like the taste of banana and whatnot, you should test it out. I have a video on my Instagram on how to do it. It's super simple. It's like so ridiculously simple. It's speeded up, yes, but you can follow along, like, because it's so simple. Do that, guys. It's such a good one. And it's so healthy. And it tastes like a dessert, but it's like a very good meal. And it's so healthy. Okay, I am logging off now. I won't be able to see the chat right now, just because I need to go in here to, like, close the stuff. Okay, I'm logging off, guys. I love you all. Mwah. Now I will try and find the off button so I can go and eat breakfast and sleep. Mwah. Love you all. Okay, doing this thing. And we're close.